everybody! How's my favorite little pipsqueak doing today? Sorry, this is not a bit. I'm just stupid. Good morning, everybody! Good morning! It's a beautiful Wednesday. Happy time zone to you. Whether it be your Wednesday night, middle of the day, or maybe your Wednesday's just getting started. It's finally time to see what all you pipsqueaks have finally been cooking up for me. I'm not excited, because I got spoiled on a couple of them. I don't remember whose it was, but I saw that some of you are just playing tricks on me. But regardless, I'm still gonna give today a fair shake for everybody. Because don't forget, I'm rating the food on how well it would taste for someone who would eat it. So you might get some unsavory comments if I think that you would eat something like that, even if you didn't ask for a roast. Error, YouTube is not responding. Why is my OBS trying to give me a panic attack? What am I drinking today? Okay, let's play a game. Captain sounds groggy and sleepy, and he thinks slower than typical. I was sipping on something. Here's a hint. It's in an aluminum can. It's in an aluminum can. I see some people get it right. I saw some people get the right answer. Ugh. Little puppy last night was a handful. As much as I wanted to take care of them as best as I can, I feel like a real dad. I just feel like a real dad recently. They were having a little bit of a pukey situation last night. A little bit of a pee-pee poo-poo situation last night, in the middle of the night. I'm really feeling like a dad, guys. Ugh. But that's why I'm here today, is because I need to be your guys' dad now. Hey, Jay, thank you very much for... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get big for you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you always for the good vibes and awesome streams. Be on the lookout for female Gale, because I'm chefing that up. Stay hydrated and awesome. Hey, you should have submitted the female Gale for the Raider roast. I would have said how edible female Gale looked today. Sorry, I keep getting big accidentally. It's a stupid little thing. Here, how about I just lock myself down? I'll anchor myself. I'll tether myself to reality. Blah. All right, no more accidentally getting big anymore. Drinks red energy drink. I'm so excited, actually. Remember the supers during pre-chat? During pre-chat? How could I have remembered it if I never knew it happened? Who the hell's donating during pre-chat, guys? What? Let me double check that right quick. Thank you. Supers. Oh, there was two from May and Ushi. Thank you very much. From May Hanamaru. Hi, Captain and Pipsqueaks. Have a great day. Well, it's as simple as that, guys. Just have a great day for me, will ya? Oh my god, this dog. What? Slowly skulks into my room. Hi again. Hi. Hi. You wanna come up? Come up, little pea baby? Don't throw up on me. You're gonna see some nasty things today. And you have to promise me. You have to promise me after you see these disgusting pieces of food, little boy, little pup, that you won't vomit on me, okay? Here you go. Here. I'm a dad. I'm a dad, guys. I'm an actual dad. I'm so serious. Shush. Shush. Stop wiggling. I need to do my job. May Hanamaru, thank you very much for that super chat. And also from Ushi Pudding. They said, so sad I can't catch this one live, but I'm looking forward to the VOD and seeing all the yummy food. And thank you for using my art for the thumbnail. Woo! Have fun, y'all. Absolutely. Thank you for drawing absolutely wonderful pieces of works. What? What? Stop. Shh. Hey. Just shh. Thank you very much, Ushi Pudding, for the donation, for the super chat. And of course, Jay, thank you again for the super chat. Oh, there we go. All right. Caught up on that front. You sit. Thank you. What kind of puppy? My puppy. That's the kind of puppy it is. Are you guys excited? You guys want to get into it? Let me show you what we've got on the menu for rank or roaster. Bam! Look at that. Everybody, take a look at this wonderful user interface for yours truly. I've given them credits on Twitter, and I've given them credits below the YouTube description. It is thanks to Nye_Sai. I don't know how to pronounce your name, actually, the whole thing, but you can check below. They do a lot of they're really good with working with overlays. They have an eye for detail, so please, guys, if you need anything, if you're a streamer yourself, perhaps you could use a commission from them. They also do wonderful art as well. They've done art for several of my thumbnails. Huge supporter. I appreciate them so much. Thank you. But, guys, it's time to rate or roast! It could have been cooler when I said that without the voice crack, but you know what? Screw it. I don't care. All right. Happy Maki. First up, on the runner-up on the bat, they said empanadas for a family gathering, so I had to rush to take a pic before they disappeared. They look simple, but trust, they have their personality, and I think you would love the taste. Guys, first off, I'm assuming this is a rate. If they don't tell me to roast it, I'm gonna presume immediately that it's just a rate. So, first off, we're gonna look at the aesthetics, guys. We're gonna judge on 3 criterias. Aesthetic. Would somebody who likes this item enjoy it? And third of all, would I eat it? I gotta say, as far as empanadas go, these don't look fried, actually. Are they baked? Are these baked empanadas rather than fried? No, because they have the golden tinge on the ends, right? So I think these were fried. Just like in a light, they were probably thrown into a pan with a small amount of oil to be cooked up like that. I would imagine that these things taste so good. Barry, thank you very much for the Akachaka. Preemptive for all the hardworking pipsqueaks who submitted. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Barry, thank you very much for the continuous support. Thank you so much. Why are you like this? why do you throw money at me to hurt me? Thank you very much. I think that these empanadas look absolutely, dare I say it, bussin'. Wait, I want to make it bigger. I want this to be the size. So let me scoot myself over. I want this to be the size for the UI. I think this is perfect. I think these empanadas look absolutely delicious. I would eat the snaps out of them. I've caught myself from cursing. Look at that, guys. No curse words today. So, aesthetic. These things are golden to a crisp. They look delicious. I don't know what's inside of the empanada because it's just empanada, but I assume it's like probably chopped up vegetables. But for somebody who likes empanadas, these things look like they would take you to the freaking moon. This, my friend, gets the... Oh, wait, I don't have my board up. Wait. Wait, guys, where's my... There we go. Wait. Oh, get rid of that. Wait, I can't draw on this side. I have to look at my OBS to like make sure that I've created the proper boundaries. Guys, I am so tired. I am not prepared for anything today. I am definitely not carpe diem. Also, if that's gonna be there, I need to scoot over, don't I? I would give these empanadas a very fantastic out of 100, by the way. These are all, take note, all out of 100. Actually, no. Let's do it on a scale of 5. How about that? I think there's less room for me to have to think if we do it on a scale of 5. I think these empanadas get a delicious 4.5 on the default tier. Yeah, I think anyone who likes empanadas would tear the sheesh out of these. I think that's perfectly fair. 5 is easier. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier. For me, however, I don't know what the hell's inside of these things. My skeptical ass. Damn it! There goes two. There goes two curse words side by side. They always sneak in through each other. I do not know what the heck is inside of these empanadas. If I was doing anything at a party, if I looked at these, I would stay as far away from them as possible. So, unfortunately, because I have no idea what's inside of them, I'll have to give this a 0 out of 5 for Gale tastes. Thank you very much for your submission. And up next, we've got... Wait, oh no! Why are only 41 of these showing up? What? Only 41 showed up. What? Only 41 out of the several, like the 100 and something submissions. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to manually do this. Oh, okay, how about this? Okay, stop getting spoiled. All right, new method. I have to swap the images manually. That sucks. That's okay. Screw you, OBS, for not being good at your job. All right, if that's the case, we're gonna have to go in alphabetical order. So everybody who has an underscore in their name, oh no, not an underscore, whoever has an underscore, congratulations on making it. And if you don't, then unfortunately, if you have a late letter in your name, I'm sorry, but you can blame OBS. I wanted it to be random, but damn it. Next up on the list, we've got Winnie underscore by Winnie, and they have made a beautiful dinosaur cake. If I was 10 years old again, this would be a freaking dream. I feel like I'm lucid dreaming just looking at this. This looks fantastic. The trees, are the trees edible? Wait, I need a closer inspection. Are the trees edible? Or are they plastic? Guys, what do you think? Do you think those trees are edible? They look pretty plastic to me. Do you think the rocks are edible? Do you think the dinosaurs are edible? Probably not. Probably not. Regardless, though, regardless of the edibility of the cake, I have to say that this is a masterful work of art that immediately gets a 5. And as for taste, oh, by the way, the aesthetic and the taste get combined, just so you know. The aesthetic and the taste do get combined in their score. This is a wonderful freaking work of art. You made it for your nephew's birthday. You freaking made this. That's awesome. This is the kind of stuff you'd see at a patissier's, cake maker's shop. Absolutely professional. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Absolutely professional. Absolutely delicious. For both taste, for somebody who enjoys this kind of stuff, this is okay. You know what? I'm gonna say it. That's another 4.5 out of 5. That's absolutely fantastic. I need to know what kind of cake it is on the inside, though. I wish there was like a slice taken out of it so I could see what was on the inside for further judgment. Because maybe they put like a razor blade in there or something like that for their nephew, and I don't think most people think that tastes good. I'm so roundabout. I'm so quirky. Anyway, no, that's a fantastic freaking cake. Beautiful aesthetic, and I bet it tastes good too. Me personally, I don't like cake icing that much. This type of cake icing, I'm not a big fan of it. It's too sugary. I can't eat the plastic trees or the dinosaurs or the rocks probably, so, you know, I would say this probably gets a solid 3 out of 5 for Gale taste. Imagine being a picky eater. Imagine eating a dinosaur. Yeah? Are you happy thinking about it? Now imagine if you could actually do it. These dinosaurs ain't edible. You know that. These edibles ain't. Sheesh. All right, up next, we've got a submission from Camilla, and they have shown us a delicious, what looks to be that's a cheesecake. Ayo? Ayo, cheesecake mention. Rate the cheesecake I made with a friend. Cookie bottom with coconut, white chocolate, cream cheese, and lemon jelly on top. Oh my god. Hey guys, yo, how many people in chat can tell me what my what my one dessert vice is? What is the one dessert that will make me go awooga? Yeah, bet you know. That's right. I love strawberry cheesecake, pipple, coconut. Hell no to the coconut. Your cheesecake here is a fantastic piece of art, by the way. You guys are all, everyone is submitted so far. So from what we've seen, you have an eye for aesthetic and detail. This looks absolutely delectable. You could just see like the purity of the lemon jelly on top. Is that what it's called? Is it a jelly? This looks delicious. It's got a cookie crust to enhance the sweetness and also to balance out the sour flavor, the sour tanginess of the lemon jelly. Dude, for aesthetic and taste, for someone who would enjoy this, I think we've got a 5 out of 5, guys. That looks fantastic. I don't think anyone would disagree with me that this looks like a fantastic piece of work. I mean, if you had some like drizzle on top of it too, you know, that would have made it really like go the extra mile for aesthetics, but I don't think that's fair to knock it down a point for that. That is a perfect score from me. That is crazy. And as far as me, I mean, you guys know I love cheesecake. But you know what I hate? I fucking hate coconut. I hate coconut with a passion. Coconut is disgusting. Actually, it's not disgusting per se. It's like a weird, it's like flaky in the mouth for no reason. Why do you guys like coconut so much? I'm so serious. As far as Gale taste goes, this gets a solid 2.2 out of 5. I hate coconut. I'm a pirate though? What does that mean? Oh, but you're a pirate, so you must eat everything that's tropical. Oh, coconuts grow on trees in the Pacific, on the islands. You're a pirate, you have to eat it. No, I hate coconut and I refuse to abide by the slander. You do not get to tell me what I like and what I don't like. Thank you very much for this mission, Camilla. It looks delicious. Next up, we got... Oh my god. I came. From Mika, or Mikan. I don't know which one it is because you have it in parentheses. It's very confusing. They've got, what is it? A focaccia. You added garlic and rosemary. Focaccia. Let me Google. What is focaccia? For all the focaccia lovers out there. Focaccia. It's a flat leavened oven Italian bread. It's a bread. It's just bread? It's also used for pizza in some places of Europe. Oh my god. I think I creamed a little. That looks delicious. Garlic and rosemary focaccia. It's just bread with garlic and rosemary? Oh my god. Sorry. You get a good score. He's 6. Looks good. Oh, Gale score? Gale score is 7. Oh my god, that looks good. I never tried focaccia bread, but I bet it looks really good. I bet it smells really good too. We should move on to the next one. I'm getting hungry. Next up on our radar roast from Living in the Void, we've got a 5 cheese baked mac and cheese. They want us to rate their 5 cheese baked mac and cheese. Hey guys. I love mac and cheese. It looks really oily. It looks like it's really juicy. That looks like some delicious mac and cheese. I know I said oily, like whenever you say oily to somebody, it sounds like a bad thing. Sorry, don't get scared every time I clank the can. I'm just doing it for comedic effect, little boy, little puppy. It's just funny. It's for the funny ha-has. Okay, first off, this has been broiled. This has been broiled perfectly to give the cheese a hard crust on top. You can tell it's got that soft cheese on the inside. Thank you for giving me this side-by-side picture, by the way. Mika, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Gale, thank you for thinking so highly of my focaccia. Tell me if it tasted good right now. Tell me how good your focaccia was, because I can't imagine how it tastes without just hearing it straight up from the person who made it themselves, you know? This is one of the best mac and cheeses I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. It was so good. Oof. Hey guys, I'm opening up a PO box if you guys want to send me focaccia bread. This mac and cheese looks absolutely delectable. Probably the best mac and cheese I've ever seen aesthetically. I don't know how you got such a perfect broil on the top to cook it like that. You must be an actual chef. Cheesy pull, got delicious on the soft on the inside. This is a perfect score. Perfect 5 out of 5. Perfect 5 out of 5 macaroni and cheese for both aesthetic and presumably taste, because it's mac and cheese. Screaming in Italian as I pronounce focaccia. Focaccia. Fine. Google. Hey, pronounce focaccia. Pronunciation. No, I don't want to practice. Just tell me. Focaccia. Focaccia. Fuck at you. How about you fuck at you me? What am I saying? What does it even mean? It doesn't mean anything. Literally just speaking. Like bro's just yapping. Bro's waffling. It's pronounced focaccia. It's not focaccia, everybody. It's focaccia. Focaccia. Focaccia about it. Sorry. It looked really good. Anyway, but no, we're not talking about focaccia, guys. We're talking about the mac and cheese. Don't get distracted. I don't want to take this person's limelight away from them. This mac and cheese, I already gave them a perfect score. As for the Gale score, I mean, they're literally pandering to me. What am I supposed to do except for give them a perfect 5 out of 5 score? What am I supposed to do? This is perfect. I'm literally on my knees begging for the sound of wet mac and cheese in my ears right now. Ugh, I could use that right about now. That's a perfect. Thank you very much, Live It in the Void. Thank you so much. Next up, we got Oh It's Tea. And they've sent in a, what is this, a matcha cake? It's a dessert matcha roll cake. It's a sponge cake? Is it like a sponge? It's got, okay, so we've got the guys. Oh, Living in the Void, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Fun fact, I learned how to make mac and cheese without a recipe. LOL, yes, I did, Pander. I know you did, and you did good for it. You got a great score, and you deserve it. That looks delicious. I'm going to be envious for the rest of the day now, wishing that I could have some of that mac and cheese. It'd probably go with focaccia bread. They've got the cum drizzle on the side of this delicious matcha roll cake. It's got a fruit cream. No, like, what is it? Like, what do you call it? Like a whipped cream with fruit on the inside of the matcha roll to balance out the herbal taste of the matcha, as well as a fruit tart on the side, I'm assuming, right? Is it just made with fruits? It's very pretty. I mean, obviously, this is like this excels above and beyond on the aesthetic score, everybody. So that's a perfect score for aesthetic. You guys just know how to make them. As far as tastes go, I mean, I know plenty of people. I know so many people that love matcha. So you can't go wrong with a matcha cake, especially when it's got this delicious fruit serving on the inside, as well as the tart on the side as well. So, screw you guys for having perfect items. Where's the weird stuff, and where's the stuff that I want to rate hardly? This, as far as rating goes, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? It's a 6.2. That's fantastic. You really excel at your craft, and you want me to roast it as well. So let me first say that for Gale would probably give this a solid 1.5 as far as flavor goes. I don't give a damn about matcha. I don't know what that cum drizzle is. That could be ranch for all I know. And the fruit tart is pretty good, so it gets a better score because of that. But I don't give a crap about the matcha roll personally. Matcha for me, bleh, I hate matcha. It's disgusting. Not just because it's green, by the way. I've had it before. I've tried to like it twice. The what drizzle? The cum drizzle. Speaking of that, let's get to the roast. Your matcha cake looks like it just got out of a five-way Five Guys. Instead of the Five Guys, it wasn't a burger joint, it was something else. Your matcha roll looks like a dirty little whore on this tray. I bet that fruit tart got done doing something nasty to it too. This looks like the aftermath of a sex party. So congratulations on your dish. Enjoy your roast. Next up. Oh, by the way, for the name OST, that was pretty apropos for a submission, right? Made it to the Korean friend. It's so good. Well, thank you very much, Ponko, for the submission. Let's see what we got here. This looks like tteokbokki. We have tteokbokki in here. Obviously noodles. Look like ramen noodles. Kimchi with... I don't know what this giant lump on the bottom left is. First of all, it looks pretty good. It's pretty sloppy, but it's still very, like, homey, you know? Raboki? It's raboki? Let me see what that is. Raboki. Oh, it's an egg. It's probably an egg, right? Perhaps an egg. That's what I'm thinking, too. This one, let me think. As far as its aesthetics go, it's okay. For the taste, for somebody who likes this stuff, if you enjoy spice, I could see somebody liking this. However, I'm gonna be very critical and give this a 3.2 out of 10, or out of 5, in terms of looks and taste. It was probably delicious. I'll have to take your word for it, right? It's so good, you said. So, I imagine, like, if you made it with a Korean friend, you probably have the Korean seal of approval. So, I'm going to... Wait, no. Go back. I'm going to take your word for it. So, I'll bump it up 0.5 points because you got the Korean seal of approval when you made a Korean dish. So, you get a 3.7 out of 5. And as far as Gale goes... I would not touch this with a 5-foot pole. Maybe I would try a little nibble of the tteokbokki. So you get a 0.5 out of 5. I am not going anywhere near this. If you begged me to, maybe I would sample it. However, this is dangerous territory for Gale mother freaking Galleon. So you'll have to take your average of 0.5 and 3.7 together. Thank you very much for the submission. I hope it was delicious. Next up, we got one from Ellie Mel, and they have submitted... Am I scared of a little spice? No, I'm not scared. They have submitted diced king oyster mushrooms stirred fry with frozen edamame made a while ago. Don't know, rate or roast, up to you. I'll do both. If you want both, I'll give you both. Oyster mushroom stir fry. So is oyster and mushroom, or is it oyster mushrooms? I don't know vegetables like that. It's probably both? Question mark? Anyway, we got a very, very, very minimal aesthetic here, you know? Not served up. It's not plated or anything like that. Just in the pan. I know this is from a while ago, so you couldn't prep it to show off for stream. So I understand. I'll give you a little bit of a pass for that. To me, this looks like a mishmash of stuff put together. So as far as aesthetics go, probably gets a really low score. I'm gonna have to be honest here. Sorry about that. And for taste, mushroom and beans. Guys, I need a public opinion here. I'm phoning a friend. What do you guys think? What do you guys think that this would taste like? Diced king oyster mushroom stir fry with frozen edamame. You like mushrooms and you like edamame. You'd eat. That doesn't sound very overwhelmingly positive. Looks like a good snack for some reason. 2.5. School food. Oh my god, you're right. This looks like the type of food that they would put on the top left of your tray that you would ignore. It would taste exactly as it sounds. Personally would not eat it. It's like a 1 out of 10. We're doing it out of 5, not 10. It might need a sauce or something. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think aesthetic plus taste. I think, actually no. I think this is probably a 1.7 out of 5. Your dish looks like it was served at the cafeteria, and it was unanimously agreed by all of the students inside of that cafeteria to be tossed along with the plastic tray. Thank you very much for your submission. I hope it was delicious. Do I sound ungrateful for you guys? I hope not. I hope not. I'm just trying to be funny. No, I'm not just trying to be funny. I'm being honest, but I'm also trying to be funny. Thank you very much for your submission. From Aiden Copycat, they have submitted veggie tofu noodle stir fry. Rate it. Thank you very much for your submission. I like the colors. The carrots and the broccoli really bring it out. Makes me feel like I'm at like a Chinese restaurant. Looks good. Looks good. Looks like a very thin noodle to go along with it. Very typical for like an Asian cuisine, I would say. It's also made in a wok, which alludes to the fact that this is an origin based in Asia. I would say that chicken, right? No, veggie tofu. It's veggie tofu, not chicken. Guys, don't get it mixed up. This ain't meat. Oh, I didn't rate the last one if Gale would eat it, but I think the fact that I did not rate if Gale would eat it or not, you could probably presume your rating. Deja vu. I feel like I said that before. Have I said that already during stream, or did I dream about that? I think I dreamed about saying that, and now I've said it. Whoa. I think as far as aesthetics go, this is a very beautiful dish. Looks like it was cooked perfectly, too. Cooked in a nice, clean pan. Sauced up well. Everything's well marinated. I'm gonna give this a nice, wonderful 3.5 on aesthetic and taste. Of course, the numbers are combined. I think it's gonna, the aesthetic is a higher than a 3.5, but I think the flavor is middling, you know? So like a solid 3. But it looks very good. I like this dish. As far as Gale eats, I mean, guys, if there was a way that I could run these noodles through a conveyor belt that automatically sorts the noodles from the vegetables and the tofu, maybe I would try it. So you get a solid 1 out of 5. I would nibble on the noodles a little bit. Thank you very much for your submission. I appreciate it. Boink. Next up, we've got, by the way, I hope I don't seem like I'm going through these too fast. There are a lot of submissions, and I want to be able to give enough time to all of them. You know? I'm just a veggie hater. I'm just a little hater. I'm literally just a little hater. The vegetables make it even more interesting and delicious. Wow. How could somebody be so wrong with just one statement? I disagree. I disagree. Irie has sent in a trio of pizza, panzerotti. I don't know why I put a weird accent on that. Stuffed pizza dough, basically. And a veggie roll to be rated. Pizza is the one with cheese and pepperoni. The pizza is the one with cheese and pepperoni? Do you guys see cheese on the pizza? Where's the cheese? Pizza is the one with cheese and pepperoni. Am I being debated? The cheese is under the sauce? Am I being pranked? Irie, show yourself in chat right now! It's under the sauce. Why is the cheese under the sauce? Why have we decided to flip the world upside down? Are you Australian? Is that what it is? Is it Chicago style? I thought Chicago style was like a deep dish. Like baked like a real pie, you know? I'm gonna have to say, let me stop being anal about the pizza. I mean, realistically, Oof. I'm doing my best to not give myself too much bias, but I'm trying to like disassociate myself from Gale Galleon. Oh, Irie, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. You wrote wrong. Half pizza on the right is cheese. The other half is no cheese. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. This on the right side are like blots of cheese. The white bits, I'm assuming. That's pepperoni? Oh, it's a different type of pepperoni that I'm used to. It looks like square pepperoni. Interesting. Yeah, thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that. You didn't have to super chat that for that though. I was looking out for your name, unless I missed it. I'm sorry if I did. Okay. Guys, are you Italian? Is this how Italians eat pizza? Are there any Italians in chat that can attest to the flavor of a pizza cooked like this? I am way too biased. I think I cannot dissociate from my biases right now. You just used it as an excuse. Well, thank you very much for the super chat. Mamma mia. You are the Italian? I can't take your word for it. You're biased too. We had an Italian in the chat, but I killed them with focaccia. Okay, I'll have to turn on my... I'm gonna have to go and overclock my brain for this one. I think that as far as aesthetics go, this looks like a very homey meal. That is to say, not made in a restaurant to look... It looks very... looks like it was made with love. It was made with a lot of love and passion. And I bet the panzerotti, the stuffed dough pizza, probably tastes fantastic too. I don't know what's inside of it, but it's probably something that I would love. It was. I'm glad there was lots of love put into this. I mean, realistically, if I had this made for me, like I would be over the moon. Like low key, like full disclosure, mask off. Like if this was made for me, like I would be very happy. I mean, of course, even if it doesn't like suit my tastes, I would be very happy. I think that as far as aesthetics go and tastes, I think they would average out to... Please close your eyes. Irie, close your eyes. I'm gonna flash on screen in 3, 2, 1. Boop. I'm sorry. I think it's a good score though. I think it's a pretty good score. I think if I like this food, I would be over the moon for it. Oh wait, shoot, but that's like exactly the point. Oh crap, wait, no, read it. If I liked this food, I think, okay, put together, I think it's actually a 3.5. Sorry, I lied. I think it's a 3.5. I think the love put into it actually adds a lot of flavor to it, so it probably tastes extremely good. But now we're gonna go to the Gale portion of the stream where I say -1. Oh my god, what are you doing? What happened to the pizza? Did you get this from like the orphanage? Is this the pizza nobody wanted? Oh wait, you didn't ask for a roast. Sorry. I'm terrible. I would not eat that veggie thing. As far as like you could not get me in the same room with that thing. Personally, I like my cheese cheesed up on the pizza. Actually, no, wait. My score maybe not -1. I think +1 is fine. 1.1. I think I would like to try the panzerotti. Your panzerotti has given you a more than negative score. Why am I burning them? Because I have absolutely no chill. Thank you very much for your submission, Irie. That was very fun. And I hope you don't feel bad. This stream was intended for humor. And I'm a terrible person, so... Terrible combination. Next up, we've got Altheria. And if I'm not mistaken, I saw a lot of quote retweets from you about a certain image. So blink outed you. Next up, a roast. They said I tried to make dessert bear sandwiches for my friend, but it didn't go well. Dessert bear? Do not judge their food on their thirst. No, don't worry. That was completely separate. I just wanted to throw shots in chat. You look like you got the raw ingredients to an Uncrustable and decided to not cook it. Oh, little puppy. What's up? What's up, little puppy? You look like you picked up all the ingredients from an Uncrustable factory and put them together yourself, but you were doing it blindfolded in the middle of the night. I hope your bears tasted good, because they sure as hell don't look good. You get, as on the roast scale, you got roasted. You got roasted. Thank you for your submission. I appreciate that. Next up, we've got one from Amquare, and they said, I mean, hot pot is the best. Oh, this is absolutely a Korean hot pot for sure, for sure. There's no, oh, getting a phone call at this time of day, this time of night, in the middle of my room. It's more likely than you think. No, I'm not voting on whoever the hell you're calling me for. Go away. This is absolutely, you got the tteokbokki, you got the enoki, you've got the pork belly at the bottom left. Because listen, guys, they got crab, imitation crab on the right over there. You got a piss jar. That's the Korean hot pot as far as the eye can see. Would I eat at a Korean hot pot? Yeah, of course. They got meat there. For everybody who is Korean in chat, I can see this is a very Korean place. Not place. A very Korean setup. Got a what now? Piss jar. Piss jar on the right side there. That is not tteokbokki. Oh right, that's tok. It's just tok, because tteokbokki has the spice in it. Sorry, you're absolutely right. It's just tok, right? It's just rice cake. Oh no, is that fish cake? That's fish cake, isn't it? Or is that rice cake? Man, I can't tell. I'm not Korean, guys. What do you want from me? I'm just a pirate, bro. I did my best. It's fish cake? Oh, okay. Can we rate their profile picture too? That's really cute. That's really cute. Okay. Aesthetics. This is very homely. This is extremely homely meal. And all the food there looks like it's got something for everybody. This looks like a family gathering for about like 6 people, maybe. Absolutely wonderful. I would give this a solid 4.1. I think you've got a great little setup right here. Do I like hot pot tok? Me? I've never had tteokbokki before, or tok. And you're gonna find out when I say the Gale score is a solid 2 out of 5. You've got a great 2 score because of that. The meats over there. You got all that meat over there. The meat has saved your life today. You get a 2 out of 5. It's not negative. Congratulations. 6 whole people. This is clearly a solo table alone on a Saturday night. How pathetic. Maybe I could be your streamer tonight. Next up, we've got Angel, and they've got rate the French toast. This is a French toast. It's got a big image of this French toast. By the way, the dog on my lap right now smells like piss. It's a very unfortunate timing because I'm looking at a bunch of food. I gotta clean this dog up after the stream. Got the glaze on the outer rim of the French toast. Excellent, good job. Very soft in the center too. Got the fruits to add all kinds of flavors to your dessert breakfast. By the way, guys, French toast for breakfast or dessert? Which one is it? I think French toast is a breakfast item. But that's because I live in a weird part of the world. Both? Breakfast, both, breakfast. It's either breakfast or both. All right, at least the people that have it for just or no, at least the people that have it for dessert also have it for breakfast. Breakfast, but needs a protein on the side, like a sausage. Or at any time of the day. 3 a.m. French toast? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. ¿Por qué no las dos? You know what? Honestly, I think this French toast looks absolutely beautiful. Probably tastes fantastic too. I think we got another perfect 5 out of 5, everybody. Well done. I need to add like an applause soundboard, I think. Instead you get this. A 5 out of 5. I think this is a wonderful piece. Me personally, I actually would give this a 4 out of 5 for personal taste. The only reason it's a 4 out of 5 and not a 5 out of 5 for me as well is because the French toast looks too stacked together, and I don't like bananas on my French toast. I don't like bananas on my anything. I like bananas on their own. Nana Spectrum, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. French toast is better than pancakes and waffles for you. Oof. I am going to not have a comment on the matter because I don't want to start a world war in chat. I think peace is the answer. I refrain from giving my opinion on that, but thank you. Thank you very much. I love French toast as well. Next up, we've got Aoza, and they have sent in a lemon pound cake with cardamom rosemary glaze. What the hell's a cardamom? Mom? Lemon and rosemary sourced from your own garden. Wow, let's take a look. Does rosemary go on desserts? I didn't know you put rosemary on desserts. That is news to me. Yippee! Yippee! I am unfamiliar with rosemary going on dessert. Is that common? It's for the aroma. Rosemary is a very strong spice, though. Is versatile? I feel like rosemary goes on for savory stuff, not sweet stuff. But I mean, I guess. For decoration? Interesting. Okay, I'm learning a lot today about culinary endeavors. I think that this is a beautiful pound cake, and the strawberries are very cute. Sourced from your own garden, too. The lemons... Wait, where's the lemons? It's a lemon glaze? Oh no, the lemon is the pound cake. That's right. It's the entire cake. I would enjoy this personally, and I think people who would enjoy this would enjoy it a lot. I'm gonna give this a 4.5. The aesthetic isn't as high as the taste. I actually think the taste would probably be impeccable. I think the aesthetic is lacking a little bit, but besides that, I think it's a very beautiful dish. Just wasn't able to get a perfect score, you know what I mean? Perfect is, you know, limited to the Olympians and champions of the world that look like they were born from Gordon Ramsay's womb himself. But it's still a very good presentation. Thank you very much for the submission. Thank you. As far as me, I'd probably give this a 2.5. I would probably eat this. The rosemary is a little bit off-putting for me, but despite that, I think it would taste... Actually, no. I give it a 3. I think a 3. I think 3 is fair for me. Gordon Ramsay... No. No. We're not doing that. He just has a womb, guys. That's natural. He has a food womb. You know, like how cows have 2 stomachs? So does Gordon Ramsay, except his second stomach is a womb, and it gives birth to food instead of eating food. Someone needs to stop me. Stop jumping. It's a can. It's okay. Shush. You're the one who begged to be in here anyway, stupid. Now, all right, next up. Thank you very much for your submission. Now, next up is from Rice. Is that a... I thought that was a diaper. I thought that was a diaper on the screen. I said, rate or roast the pad thai and fresh spring roll you made yourself for meal prep. Guys, this looks like a rolled up diaper to me. I can't say your name right. Aoza. Did you oh snap. How's it pronounced? I'm looking. I'm eyes on the prize right now. I'm eyes on the prize. I'm ready. Auza. Auza! Thank you very much for the submission, Auza. I'm sorry for getting your name wrong. I'm an idiot. You know that. That's the Gale Galleon classic. Pad Thai and fresh spring roll. What's the stuff in the bowl? Is that a noodle? There's like noodles on there? Lime and seaweed, perhaps? Ugh. Excuse me. It looks confusing, but it got the spirit of something very delicious. It's got the spirit, but it's confused. You can recognize cucumber. Chicken? Is that chicken on the left side? I'm so confused. I don't know what it is. It's just as pad thai. That spring roll could kill a man. That is literally a tactical nuke. If that was put into my bowl, that is a tactical nuke. It's chicken in the pad thai. Okay. Thank you very much for the clarification. Okay. Your pad thai has chicken in it and therefore is tasty. Not biased at all, by the way. I think, which is rare in my case, I would like to say that somebody who enjoys pad thai in this spring roll is probably a very refreshing meal. Doesn't look like it's seasoned too heavily or too heavily. It looks very light. I would give this a 3.5 out of 5. I think its presentation's there, and I think that if you were to eat this, you would feel very light afterwards. Light and satisfied, I think, is the way I would phrase it. Gale Galleon says, I would die if you had me eat this, I think. If I was to even touch that spring roll, I do believe that my hands would actually immolate on the spot, which is to say they would immediately and spontaneously burst as though I were the Antichrist coming in contact with a holy artifact. By the way, your name is not pronounced Rice. Reese? Is it Reese? Is it Reese? Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Reese. Friss, 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 Friss. All right, I got you. I got you. I got it on point now. I would die if I ate this. So you get a solid sad face out of 5. As for roasting, well, I already roasted you unintentionally. Oh no, come back. I already roasted you unintentionally. This looks like the looks like what happens when I take care of my dog and I put his diaper to the side after I'm done with him. You've got the chicken, which is the dog, and then you've got the diaper, which is the diaper. This literally looks like what's on my lap right now. Looks like wet puppy energy. Thank you very much for this mission. Rice or Reese. Friss. I got it. You can't unsee it now. It is a dog with diaper. Next up, a Tiny Katie. And they have sent in a clam and cherry tomato pasta. What? Where is it? Am I getting debated? Was this a mix-up? Did we get the wrong image with the wrong quote? Maybe text error, perhaps. I think this one might have the wrong text. So, oh my god, you smell like so much piss, doggy. I'm gonna spray you with an air freshener. Y'all eat pasta with rice? I think this is a mix-up here. Trying to check chat to see if they're in chat. Wash him? Oh, I will. Oh, I freaking will. Anyway, so... Well, I don't know if this is even Katie's dish then. Ah, yes. Asian pasta. Oh, rice is Asian pasta. That's right. And these radishes are actually Asian tomatoes. I'm sorry if this is not your submission, Katie, but I'm going to rate it, and if it's not yours, then I formally apologize right here and right now. Gomena sorry. Then I will say that first off, the plating is very good. The utensils on the side are even placed aesthetically. Got the chopsticks a little bit asymmetrical on the dish. You got the side pieces to go along with it in the center, so you can share with somebody. I think as far as presentation goes, I think it's very good. I think it's very good presentation. It looks very modern. Like, this is literally what you would see on like the menu to a small like Asian diner. Very good picture. And as far as taste goes, just like the last dish from Chris, this looks very light and easy to eat. I think you would be able to go on a light jog afterwards and feel completely fine. It's a very clean dish. Clean up your table though. Looks a little scuffed there. Get the Windex, go. But besides that, I think you get a very good score. I would give this a 3.8. No. That, I think 3.8. I feel like the flavors are not going to be overwhelmingly like flavorful, but I still think it's a light dish. Very good, good aesthetic. I think this is a 3.8. Very good. Gale score. Gale says, I would maybe have one pickle and eat the rice. I would eat the rice and the chicken that isn't touching the green stuff on the side. Actually, no. It's not wet. I could actually eat this. I could pick off all the green stuff because they're in large enough chunks. I could actually eat this. I just wouldn't use any of the additives. I would eat the rice and chicken. So you get a 2.2 out of 5. Thank you very much for your submission. Oh. Next up. From Angie. What in God's name is this? What in God's green earth is this? Rate my beautiful rat. I did it with all my love. It's made of cake and jam. Next time I'll do Pip. Pip, how do you feel about this? Pip, you can't see her, but she's shaking in fear right now. The pictures got mixed up for this one. No, this is actually a beautiful rat. Is that a baguette? Oh, to cover up the reflections from the knife. Nyarodo. Well, you asked for a rate and not a roast. As far as aesthetics and tastes go, probably the best thing I've seen all morning. It's got Oreos on it too. That's delicious. I think whoever likes cake would love this. Gale score. $10. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'd give it like a 2. I think I would try it. I think it's cute. I would try it. It's probably a little bit too much cream for me though. It's probably dry on the middle too. I can tell from here. This cake is dry on the center. You know it's gonna be tasty. I would maybe like run my finger on top of it and lick the frosting off and have a bite of the leg. I would eat the rat's leg. But that's just me. That's just how I do. Thank you very much for your beautiful rat submission, and please keep Pip out of your kitchen. That sounded mean when I said it. Wait, I don't mean it to sound mean. Keep Pip away from your kitchen. She doesn't deserve to be there. All right, next up we have from K, and they said edible cookie. Huh? They didn't say rate or roast. It's like choco ice cream. Trust. Guys, I'm scared. What is this supposed to be? Cookie ball? What are the scores for the rat? You got... Oh, shoot. I gave you a 2 for flavor, and I gave you a 10 for aesthetic, and if somebody who likes cake would eat it. You got a 10 out of 5. And then a 2 from me personally. Guys, I don't know how to judge this. This isn't Play-Doh. I don't know on what criteria to base this off of. It looks like a Pokemon. It looks like that little meteor Pokemon. Oh, edible? No. It does. They definitely don't mean that kind. They definitely don't mean that kind. They look moist? Do they? All right. I'm putting my foot down. They're so large that I feel like they're raw in the center. They're fucking raw! Give it a 1 on aesthetic and flavor. I can't trust these as far as I can throw them. Wait. No, I could probably throw these really far. I can't trust these, period. Give you a 1 out of 5, which isn't negative. I would hesitantly... Oh, no, wait. No, this isn't me, though. Man, I hate grading on someone else's mentality. They're intimidating. They're very scary. Somebody who likes cookies... I think even somebody who does like cookies would probably be scared to eat these. You would like the cookie balls with your hot coffee, like as a coffee bomb, like a coffee ball that you like drop it into your coffee. Oh, like a hot chocolate thing, you know, like the things you drop in your hot chocolate and it makes it flavorful. I think even somebody who likes cookies, I think even they would give this a 2. Me, I would not eat this. This is fear. This is just true fear. I want to believe that you have made these with good intentions. But this is the kind of thing that you'd get handed out at your like yearly Halloween run when you're going door to door. The crazy ass lady would be like, "Here's your treat, honey." And then you'd open up the bag and it has this in it. And you take a bite out of it, but it's got like thumbtacks in it. I'm so scared of this. I'm so scared of it. I'm actually, this is true fear level. Thank you very much for your submission. I'm so scared of these cookies. It's flour. It is flour. The whole thing is flour. It's just flour on the inside. Next up, we have Jesse, and they have wow. They said roast this masterpiece. It's not like a perfectly sane person worked very hard to up and ruin ramen. Got the Maru-chan ramen pack down there too, out of sight, out of mind. You have 1 shrimp tempura. Why 1? Why Pringles? Spiked vodka? Capri Sun? I've never seen that in my life. Yo, this is a champ's meal. This is a champ's meal. What is that yellow thing, though? Is this on the floor? It is on the floor. They have slippers in the background. This is on the freaking floor. This is floor food. It's a gumdrop. It's a lemon. It is not on the floor. It's not? How is it not on the floor? What's that in the back? Look closer. Enhance. Oh, guys. This is the edge of a table. That's counter, and then there's table. Oh, it was blending in together. Oh my gosh. You guys are like NCIS levels of sleuthing. That's crazy. I see it. Yeah, there's a diagonal divide there. I'm like pointing at it with my mouse as if you guys can see that. You look like you and your 40-year-old dad got your lunchboxes mixed up together and you decided to make the best of it. But you also took his spiked vodka to go along with it when you went to school. You seem like you have a problem household with this type of meal. Your meal looks as though it is having an identity crisis at the ripe age of 40. Thank you very much for your submission. I appreciate that. I'll give this one a solid chip out of 5. At least I think those are Pringles. They look like original Pringles. I mean, Prongles. They look like Prongles. Next up, we've got... Oh, no. One second. We've got... From Boggs, rate a homemade pasta, meatballs and tomato sauce. All of it's homemade? That's just girl dinner on a Wednesday night? Damn, they be eating good these days. You hate tomatoes, so you don't put any of the red sauce on your pasta? But tomato... I'll save my judgment for a second. Anyways, this recipe has been passed through your family for 4 generations. Guys, do you know how long 4 generations is? That's like at least... That's almost 100 years. That could be as... Yeah, that could be at least 100 years. This is a 100-year-old pasta recipe. We have to be very careful about rating this. We don't want to offend the ancestors. Oh. I've never had pasta noodles this thick before, personally. I'm removing my biases right now. Modified recipe. It should have more... I bet it should have more tomato sauce. It probably does, yeah. Because you can see that the meatball has red sauce on it. Shivering in your timbers. Continue to shiver. Continue shaking your boots. I think that for a pasta dish, it's very cute. I don't want to piss off your ancestors. As far as aesthetics go and taste, it looks like it tastes great, but the presentation is to be desired. I give this a 3 out of 5 because I love pasta. I bet it tastes real freaking good. I just wish there was red sauce. Meatballs are cooked in tomato sauce all day for flavor. Yeah, they look really good. That meatball looks delicious. I'm sad about the cheese not being melted, but I guess technically you're not supposed to melt cheese on your pasta. It's like you get that cheese shredder and you put it like directly on your pasta. It's supposed to like melt a little bit though, right? Bless you? Do you say bless you when people hiccup? Is that normal? Not you particularly. Did I miss the memo? Huh. That's how it's traditionally done. Looks freaking good. I think it's a 3 out of 5. For me personally, the noodles look really thick and heavy. I'm not a big thick noodle enjoyer, but the rest of the rest of the dish has gusto. I would eat the schnizzle out of this, probably, especially with the tomato sauce. But if we're eating it like this, then I would say it's a 4 out of 5. I think it's a good 4 out of 5. I think it's a good dish. This is the rare occasion where I gave it a lower score on the first rating, on the normal rating, and I actually personally give it a higher score, only because I have a completely jarring way of consuming food, and I think this hits the spot. Actually, I don't like it thick. Not the nudes, no, I don't like thick nudes. Thank you very much for your submission. I hope your family passes this down for days to come. Next up, got one from Book V. Custard cream bear buns. Well, thank you very much for your submission. We've got bear buns. Are they like meatballs? Or not meatballs, meat buns? First off, they're freaking adorable. Aesthetic is immediately a perfect score. Like, if I gave you anything other than a perfect score for aesthetic, I would just be lying to everybody. And you guys would all know this show is a fraud. All right. The red energy drink is gone now. They're custard cream. Oh, I have no reading comprehension. I literally have no reading comprehension. Custard cream bear buns. These look good. I think it's another rare occasion for a solid 5 out of 5. I think the aesthetic is there. The taste is there. Love is definitely put into these, so you know they taste real good. I like these guys a lot. I think it's a 5 out of 5. And me, even Gale Galleon would give these guys probably a 3.2 out of 5. I think these guys would taste pretty good from me, the man himself. Where was this niceness for the dating show? Am I being nice today? It's called Raider Roast. The only reason I'm not being mean is because nobody wants to get meaned at. They're begging me to be nice. That's why. This is the redemption arc. You guys want that niceness? Here it is. You just hit rate. Just say, rate my thingamajig. Only 3.5? What do you mean only 3.5? That's my personal taste. I gave it a perfect score for people who would enjoy these. What do you want from me? Gosh, everyone's a critic. Even me. Especially me today. What we got here? From Clippy, we have, please roast it. Also, the green isn't mold, it's pesto sauce. A likely story. Why did you impale this as though, like, Sephiroth just came by and instead of using his sword or, like, a pike nearby, he put a tortilla chip inside of your meal? What is it? How do I roast it if I don't know what it is? Your meal looks like as though it wasn't done cooking. This looks like an embryo ripped straight out of the stomach of a pregnant person. And then try to feed tortilla chips instead of like baby food to try to keep it alive on life support. Your meal looks like it's desperately clinging onto life. I will say no more on the case. You get a solid, a mold out of 5. Mold out of 5. Next up, we have, oh, thank you for submission, by the way. I didn't say thank you. We've got Space Captain Bella. Sorry, let me pull the whole thing up. Oopsie doopsie. I'm stupid-y. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, this one. From Space Captain Bella. First off, oh my gosh, this thing is beautiful. This looks like a picture straight out of my grandmother's cookbook itself. What the hell? I humbly submit my Thanksgiving staple apple pies to be rated or roasted. If it's one or the other, I don't think I can muster up the courage to roast this, because anything that I say is just wrong. This is a beautiful work of art. Let's just get a close-up of that. Did you guys enjoy that? That is a wonderful piece. That is a wonderful, wonderful piece. Man, I love pie. Guys, there's no right score other than like... I mean, it's perfect. 5. This is a perfect 5 in the mouth from me. I mean, I, in this certain scenario, am the one who enjoys this type of stuff. So I think I can put my own biases into this and say, you deserve a perfect score. Oh, by the way, all points that go past 5 are still 5, just so you know. The 10 out of 5 was still a 5. This right here, if I ever gave you a 10 for the rat cake, that's still a 5. Just so you know. Just so we're all clear. This is a perfect smiley face, 5 in the mouth level of perfectness. And that goes for the Gale score too. You get a perfect 5. This is probably my favorite so far. I would say this is my favorite thing that I have seen so far. Congratulations. You've earned the Nobel Peace Prize in my heart. As far as roasting, I think you've already roasted it perfectly well enough itself. It looks perfectly roasted on its own, so I'm going to refrain from saying anything more on the matter. Good job. You are indeed a baker. Next up, from Capey Bawa Cat. They said, was craving it. Bibimbap at home. The usual veggies, rice, kimchi, sunny side up egg, but with fried salmon because you don't have bulgogi meat and you needed protein. Paired with ice, sweet tea, and water. Bone apple tea. I'm assuming you want me to rate it. 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of the dog really quick. I'm gonna let him back outside. But first off, your thing looks beautiful. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. The baby needed to go. And by go, I mean leave. Now I smell like pee. Thanks, little puppy. I appreciate you. Okay, so this is homemade. This looks like when I got a glance at this, I looked at this for a split second. I thought you were at a restaurant, but I can tell now by the hardwood flooring in the distance, you just have an eye for detail because this is clearly a home. This is a well-polished floor in the background. By the way, I don't know why I'm rating your floor. This seems very invasive. Let me just look at the food. You look like you take care of yourself. I can tell. This is restaurant, like Michelin star restaurant tier serving right here. This looks delicious. I don't even like this stuff personally, but I can just say, like, without a doubt in my mind, your food looks as though it belongs in a museum. Next, flavor. Let's see. Veggies, rice, kimchi, sunny side up egg, fried salmon. I mean, you've got the makings of a perfect dish. Guys, I think we got back-to-back 5s. I'm so serious. I think that's another 5. Like this doesn't have anything but perfect written on it. Your plating is good. Your picturing is good. Like, you definitely use Instagram. I can tell. You know how to frame it. You've got everything in the shot. You know how to balance the negative space. Everything. Good job. You deserve a perfect score. Wow. I'll give you a wow too. 5 and a wow. But Gale Galleon would never eat this, except for the egg and the rice. So you get a 1.2 from me personally. I would not eat your dish except for the egg and rice. Sorry. Yep. I would not touch this. I would not touch anything on the east coast of this dish. This is anti-Gale energy, but your meal does look very good, and I bet it smelled great too, actually. You know what? Actually, because it would smell good, I'll give you a 1.3. I bet it has a really good smell. The whiplash you get, guys, you got to remember. There's two different judges. We have 2 scores. Well, technically 3 criteria, but 2 scores, which is stupid. But this is my show, so shut up. Anyway, I say that this has great looks, and somebody who enjoys this meal, I'll tell you how much they would enjoy it. And then I tell you how much I would enjoy it. But honestly, at the end of the day, does it really matter what I think? Does it really matter what I think about your dish? Probably not. I'm just a stupid little pirate at sea, and I don't have any taste buds left. Baby palate always overpowers everything. And it's a very powerful baby palate too. I'll tell you that much. Your dish is fantastic, and I would not eat it. It's so funny to say that, like actually putting that on words. From Cassidia, they have submitted a homemade invention. It's like sticky rice with soy sauce and an egg and bacon. It's like an omelet, it's like an omelet, a flat omelet. You definitely did not pick this because it's the only food picks you have on your phone. Lamau, please don't roast me too hard. Also ignore low quality, but you didn't tell me to roast it, so I'm not going to roast it. And in fact, I think this looks fantastic. I mean, well, not look, your phone quality sucks. I mean, it's off center. You got like half of the plate in there. Like, whoa. Go on Instagram. Go to the Instagram boot camp right now. Learn how to take pictures. But I think that it looks delicious. I would eat the hell out of it. Aesthetic is going to get a low score, but as far as taste goes, I think it bumps it up to at least a 3.2. Your photo skills could use work, but it looks delicious. Very good score. It sounds like it's going to make up for it in taste, I promise. For me personally, as far as taste, since my score is not based off of the aesthetic, because I don't care what it looks like, I'm going to give this a perfect 5, actually. I would tear this thing's butt up. So serious. I would absolutely demolish this thing. It would not see the light of day after I am done with it. This looks really good. I'm very hungry now. I'm so hungry. Thank you very much for the submission. This looks delicious. Next up, we got Celazavia. And they have submitted 3 dishes for Lunar New Year. It's hot pot cereal prawn. Guys, what is a cereal prawn? Is that what's in your like cereal box at the bottom after you empty out all the cereal? Is that what's left at the bottom? Are the cereal prawns? Sorry, that was a bad joke. It's not even funny. Sweet and sour fish. Sweet and sour fish. I've never had sweet and sour fish, but that sounds good. Minced pork with tofu skin, cognac chicken, and veggies. Let's get a look at this. Let's get in there. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I think it's very well presented. You got the... Is that the cognac next to the corn? Is that the cognac at the, next to the corn there? I don't know what cognac looks like. I thought cognac was like a wrapper. Is that a great thing? That's what I want to know. It's like there's an anomaly in the picture. Cognac West. Is that his name? Is the cereal prawn the one with the oranges? I've got no idea. This dish is an anomaly to me. I feel like I'm looking through like a kaleidoscope right now. You need everything but the gray thing. Isn't cognac and alcohol? No, it's cologne. Taro or potato? Is it taro? Then where's the cognac? Anomaly turned back. Oh no, exit 8 flashbacks. Guys, I don't know what's in this dish. I actually think I'm out of my element. It looks really... Okay, I'm gonna judge it purely based on aesthetic then, because I don't think I can in good faith judge everything in here based off of flavor. So your score will not be judged on flavor. However, I think this looks like a nice cute little family dinner, and I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. Isn't cognac an alcohol? No, it's a wrapper. I think it's very cute. I really like the presentation. It feels very comfy. Especially hot pot. I think hot pot's a very comfy thing to enjoy with people. It's taro. Taro! I don't know what taro tastes like. I'm still gonna judge it based off that. For me, this is yet another occasion of there's not a lot of things that Gale Galleon would eat on this. Did I make a condom joke? No. No, not me. I think there's like 3 things in this picture that I would eat. One of them is the corn. The other thing is the rice. And then I would also eat the sweet and sour fish, I think, if it's fried. Is it fried? If it's not fried, never mind. Oh no, wait, the sweet and sour fish is in the middle. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Wait, what's below the fish? Oh, I don't know. You would destroy that fish? Yeah, so would I, with a bomb. Ugh. All right, okay. I don't know. I think it's only 2 things that I would eat on this. Gosh, I moved this thing way too much. I'm gonna give this, for a Gale taste, a 1.5. At least you've got rice on there to help me. And I would eat the corn too. But I would definitely starve at this family dinner. I would eat corn. I like corn. Guys, I like corn. Corn's not a real veggie. Corn is not a real veggie. You know why? Because it's based. All right. Thank you very much for your submission, Silazavia. Thank you very much. Next up, after Silazavia, we've got Choco Milk Tea. Oof. You're able to make some mac and cheese the night before, and you fried the leftovers? Also some fried... You fried some chicken thigh tenders? Sriracha mayo sauce? Fried mac and cheese. Yes. But as far as people who enjoy this kind of food, I think this is another rare occasion where I think that it's not enough as a meal like this. No, it is actually. No, you've got starches and you've got the chicken and the protein, or the chicken protein. Oh god, I'm conflicted. Is it perfect? I think this is a unanimous perfect from me. This is the 5 for both Gale and the unbiased critic that I'm trying to front up. I am. Where can I go to find me a girl like this? The food, that is. that was. I'm gonna make that my wallpaper. This is gonna be my wallpaper from now on. Thank you very much for your submission, Choco Milk Tea. That was a feast for the eyes. Next up, we got from Jay, sashimi tuna poke bowl featuring Kewpie mayo and soy glaze plus furikake seasoning. Stop moaning. I didn't moan. I wasn't moaning. I was stretching. Poke bowls, huh? Yeah, sashimi, tuna, poke bowl, Kewpie mayo. There's rice there too. Okay, I couldn't see if there was rice underneath the poke. I was very confused. Yeah, this is definitely a dish, isn't it? I mean, yeah. I mean, as far as like presentation goes, it's a really good presentation, and I think people who like poke would really like this. I think you've got a good ass Pokeball. You could catch them all with this one. I'm just, you know, trying to be reasonable about this. Trying to be very reasonable about this. Furikake seasoning and soy glaze. Yeah, this is definitely a wild ride for as far as flavors go. It's got a lot of flavor profiles that blend really well together. I can actually say that for a fact. I would give it a 0 personally, for my own taste. I would give it a 0. I don't like Pokeballs. I think that if I was to eat this, not only would I puke, I would also cry. I think this would bring me emotionally down to my knees if I had to eat this. If this was the only thing left for me. But otherwise, your dish is really good. I'm sure everybody who loves Pokeballs would love it. Thank you very much for your submission, Jay. Thank you. Next up. Where next? From Cyan POV. Cyan. They said, it's some focaccia. We got more focaccia on the table. Bread is the best carb. I wonder if I agree with that. I love bread to death, by the way. I love bread to death. But it looks like your bread has a little bit of bone in it. Did you accidentally like use the Philosopher's Stone to bring bread to life? And it has a bone structure now? Yo, can someone debone my focaccia? This one has tomato? It does have tomato. I feel like if you up the saturation on this... Wait a second. Let me up the saturation on this. I bet it would look better if we increase its saturation. What do you guys think? Does it look better now? You can see the real colors. I think the camera diluted it. I think it looks gooder when you increase the saturation. I don't think I'm wrong to say that. It looks really good. You can see the real life colors. No? Really? You're watching me in class? Stop being funny? If you don't want me to be funny, why are you here? I'm literally the resident goofball. Go watch like Zanny if you want good vibes and smiling silently. If you want to be here, you smile while laughing, okay? Okay? Go watch the Zanny VOD if you want to not laugh so much. Oh wait, actually, that sounds mean when I say it like that. Zanny is a funny person, but he's more like I love that guy kind of guy. I'm more like a bust your sides open with a laugh, like splitting your ribs kind of laughter kind of guy. I think you're focaccia bread. Okay, this is focaccia bread. The last one we saw was focaccia. This is focaccia to me. I think that... Why is it tomatoes on one side, by the way? Is it like a pizza? Mate, you haven't even chuckled in the last 1.5 hours? My heart, that hurts. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the bones in this are. You're sorry? Nah, I'm not forgiving you. You're literally on my shit list for the rest of my life. I'll see you in hell. Onions? Is it onions? I bet it's good. I think the aesthetic gets a lower score. I would give this like a 3 as the aesthetic, but I bet it tastes good. So I think it averages out to like a 3.5 for the focaccia. For the focaccia. 3.5. 3.4. 6. I can't tell. I'm like hovering the 3s. Oh god, sorry. I just forgot that I have to play Valorant tonight and my stomach flipped. As a focaccia maker, I approve. Well, you got the real focaccia makers approval, so take their score to heart and not mine. Me personally, as much as I wanted to eat the other focaccia, this one looks like a no-go for me. I'll nibble on the parts that don't have any onions or tomatoes, but as far as that goes, that's a 1.5, baby. Let's go. Excuse you, but you thought this was a painting or something? It kind of does look very very aesthetic, doesn't it? Like if you look at it like this, it kind of just looks like this was a mural at a museum. Very pretty though, especially with the saturation. It looks like a Where's Waldo picture, doesn't it? Thank you for your submission, Cyan. Let's see, next up, right here. We forgot from Dearly. We said, hi, Captain. Please rate or roast my first Basque cheesecake. Ignore my victory post. The top is a little burnt, but I was super proud of how it came out, considering it's one of your better baking adventures. They said rate or roast, right? Just making sure. Just double checking for a friend. You know how in American history there was a president that did like the victory pose, the V for victory pose, I think during like World War II. This looks like you just put a victory pose after winning a war, and this is the losing side. The side that you took the picture of there in the background, this aftermath of nuclear devastation looks like the losing side. If you intend on becoming a baker one day, please don't use nuclear devices in the future. That is my advice to you. I give this a bomb out of 5. That poor cheesecake. Ooh, look, a real dessert, guys. Yippee! Bomb! Smiley face. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the rating. From Steph, we've got rate these red velvet and cream cheese frosting cupcakes topped with some fake blood and sugar shards. Completely edible. Ooh. You made some a while ago for Halloween. Guys, these look absolutely bussin'. Do people still say bussin'? Do the kids these days say bussin' still? Because these look bussin'. You made these for Halloween. Is that like because like parents are paranoid that their kids would eat like they would get like broken glass in their candy or something like that? So this is like a prank on that? Or like a, not a prank. This is like a play on that. Either way, that's hilarious. These look delicious. Okay, like I'm not gonna even hesitate. Like these get this gets 2 5s, 3 5s, 4 5s. This gets 4 5s out of 5. This is a really good design, and it's got the aesthetic on point for Halloween. You know how to make them. For the Gale rating, it's a 5 out of 5. I would eat these. I'm so curious. I want to eat these so bad, actually. And listen, I don't even care that much for red velvet. I'll say it. I think red velvet's overhyped. But I want to eat these so bad because I'm hyped to eat these. That's how good you made red velvet look in my taste. In my eyes, I mean. Sorry, I was drooling. This is fantastic. Congratulations on your perfect score. You deserve more than that, to be honest. Next up, we've got Bubbles. And they said, I'm scared. Rate and roast. I feel like it's not going to get a good rate, but that only matters. All that matters is that you tried. Exactly. All that matters is you tried. What am I roasting here? Is it eggs? Popcorn? Rice Krispies? Is it chopped chicken nuggets? It's eggs. Oh, it's eggs. Guys, it's eggs. Guys, it's eggs. I think it's time to bump up the saturation on this. Bump up the saturation, bump up the saturation, bump up the saturation. Dance, dance. No, not color key. Color correction. Saturation. There we go. Now it's eggs. All right, for eggs. I think for eggs, actually, these look pretty good after I've color corrected them because your camera desaturated them. Now it's cauliflower and mac and cheese. No, it's not. It's eggs. Shut up. It's eggs. How do I rate eggs? I'm quite the aesthetician when it comes to eggs. Aesthetics. I made a pun. Oops, I should not make puns. It's cringe. I think your eggs look pretty good. If I was made this in the morning, I would be very happy to receive it. It's on an upside down frisbee though, so it loses points for that. But I think as far as taste goes, it doesn't look seasoned very much. I think these are very bland, but it still gets a 2 out of 5 from me. Aesthetics. Yeah, aesthetics, guys. I got you cracking up. Okay, stop, please. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I feel so cringe. I think these eggs look pretty good after I've bumped up the saturation. As far as roasting goes, though, if I was not able to color correct your dish, I would have thought that I was inside of the psych ward and they're feeding me bland, like, paste made in a factory. I think that your food belongs inside of a prison cell for ex-convicts. No, for convicts that are on death row. This looks like somebody's last meal. Thank you very much for your submission. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your real rating and not the roasting, because that was very mean. Your phone is lagging? Someone clip that for them. Someone clip that for them. All right, from Tutu. Here is some honeycomb bread stuffed with cheese. 5. Sorry, let me not be presumptuous. On death row, they're gonna beg for the date to get earlier. Wait, you said I wasn't funny. Why are you funnier than me? That's not fair. Wait, you said you haven't laughed this whole time and you made me laugh. This seems unfair. This looks like it's bussin'. Perfect for a family gathering. I would expect this dish to be at a Thanksgiving get-together. You're sorry? You better be fucking sorry. I'm supposed to be the internet funny man. Okay? Okay? You finished that whole plate of bread? I could probably get like 3 in me. Hinkaru, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. You may miss your submission, so let me just say in advance, if I didn't submit mine, someone was threatening to send me pics of a hot dog sushi. You were protecting me? You're not protecting me. You're not gonna hurt. I'm not gonna get damaged from hot dog sushi. Besides, I would probably tear the hell out of hot dog sushi. I would probably tear the ever-loving snuff out of hot dog sushi. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. This cheesy bread looks really good. The presentation's not anything like crazy, but it's baked perfectly and not a single tinge of a burn on it. So I think it's got a great aesthetic score. Probably tastes fantastic. I think it's a 4 out of 5. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Perfect cheesy bread. Me personally, this is a 5 out of 5. I would eat all these. I would eat only this at a Thanksgiving get together. I would eat all of these at a family get together. Freudian slip. Please ignore that. Please don't say anything. All right, thank you very much for your submission. I appreciate that. Next up, we've got roast from Lena. They have submitted what looks to be To say that this was a pizza from a children's dish would be too good for it. This looks as though somebody put down the smallest tortilla they had, scraped up the scraps of chili sauce out of their wok, added frozen cheese on top of it, and waited till it de-thawed, placed it onto a paper towel, and said, "Here's your dinner, honey." This is what you would give to your husband after he comes home from work if you wanted to get a divorce. This is how you start a fight. Because not only is this from this particular kid's dish, but you've neglected to add the other elements inside of that kid's dish that it comes with. All you've given us is a divorce settlement. At least they're ready for a divorce. This is a long time coming. This was a long time coming. Your Unchables gets divorce papers out of 5. Thank you very much for your submission. I got very nostalgic seeing that. And in fact, I actually crave that now. I low-key actually crave that. I want to eat that. Okay, Gale score. You know what? Screw it. You asked for a roast, but I'm gonna give you the Gale score. Gale score is 5 out of 5. Okay, I want to eat that right now. Right bad. So bad. I want to tear that thing up until I can no longer see any crumbs left on that sloppy paper towel. All right, next up from Ducky. It said you said just one. Rate the buns on the left, which I'm going to rate both, by the way. I'm going to rate everything inside of this picture. It was just one picture submission is also. Don't worry. We're going to get there. I baked these the other week, and they're like a cinnamon roll, but better. Nicely spiced, and so good with a coffee. Hot cross buns on the right if you need extra. Oh, absolutely I do. These look like I want to eat these so bad. What is a cardamom, though? Didn't we discuss this earlier? Am I crazy? Was there another cardamom? No, wait, I think I only recognize this because I did reply to him on the Twitter post. And I was thinking to myself, what the hell is a cardamom? Google. Cardamom's a spice? Cardamom, sometimes cardamom or cardamom, is a spice made from seeds of several plants in the Gina. This tells me nothing. It's in the ginger family. Okay. I think that this gets a pretty good score. I think they look delicious. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what cardamom spice tastes like, but I can only imagine it complements the type of bread that you've baked this with. So we were talking about rosemary. I remember the rosemary talk, but I could have sworn that I brought up cardamom. I think it was only because I saw this tweet already. I've spoiled myself on this one, sadly. I want to give this both the hot cross bun and the cardamom look like they were baked to perfection. These are both 5 out of 5s. I would rip into these and just gobble their insides up. These look delicious, and I bet they taste delicious too. I can say that on a personal level. Gale score, I give it a 5. That's a double 5 for me. I think these are so good. You guys have won me over with bread multiple times today. There was another dish with cardamom. Oh, I'm not crazy. Crazy. I mean, crazy that I'm not crazy. This looks really good. Ducky, give me some of that. Yo, my P.O. box is open for focaccia and cardamom buns and hot cross buns. Thank you very much for your submission, Ducky. Next up, from Maya. Rate my simple tomato and garlic pasta. This was the first ever dish you learned how to cook, and now it's a specialty of yours for family dinners. All right, don't take offense to this, This looks like something that I could cook. This actually looks exactly like something that I have made before. It is presented exactly the same way that I have cooked things previously. Now, if you take that as an offense, screw you. And if you take that as a privilege, then yes, I know. We have the same skill. I have literally seen this and made this in my life. And I can say for somebody who likes pasta, from an unbiased, from a third person perspective, this dish would easily earn. You can feel the texture of the bowl. I can't do. I can mentally rub my hands on the inside of the bowl and feel every single groove. For somebody who likes pasta, I would give this a 3.2. Somebody who enjoys pasta would probably enjoy this, but they would not be head over heels for it. Gale score, give me that. Gimme. I want that right now. Actually, wait, no. I see the tomato sauce in there. It's a little bit too thick for me. That's a 4.2. I had to subtract 0.8 because there's some thick tomatoes in there. And I don't think there's any meat either. I don't see any ground meat. What about tomatoes? What about tomatoes? What's about tomatoes? I think this dish looks good and I would eat it, but I would be hesitant to eat the thick, chunky tomatoes in there. But I would eat it. It looks good. I would tear it up. I would go to town on that thing. Thank you very much, Maya, for the submission. Appreciate you. Thank you. Next up, Elias. Full name, Elias is working on the Avallum archives. I wonder what the archives are about. Is it the lore? We're going alphabetical order on Twitter. Yeah. Unfortunately, I wanted to do it in a random fashion, but sadly, it has to be in alphabetical order because OBS sucks. I tried doing a slideshow, but it only took in 41 of the pictures when they're all submitted in the exact same format. It's stupid. That's actually the same reason why, if you guys didn't notice, the fan art slideshow is gone now, because I'm not able to add everybody's picture on there because OBS is very selective with which ones are allowed to be shown. It's so weird. I hate it. But anyway, Elias submits double batch of banana muffins that kept you up until 1 a.m. this morning. They're really good. You made a double batch because they're that good and they get eaten in your house really fast. Okay. Is it banana nut? Is that nuts in there? I would imagine it's banana nut, right? Bananas and nuts go together like two peas in a pod. They look like they were baked pretty well. You see there's a little bit of there's a couple of them that have a little bit more charm than the others, but still, I think they still deserve a good rating. I think as far as flavor and aesthetics go, do forgive me, I think this is a... It's hard to say because you have the vouch that your family tears these things up. So I would imagine they taste really, really good. Guys, I'm getting hungry. Can somebody send me that focaccia right now? The focaccia. I think it's a 3.2 for me. Not for me. Sorry, not for me. The aesthetic does drop the score by a good margin, but it's something that I could see like at my own home. It does make me feel very nostalgic. And I am a sucker for nostalgia because I am 28 years old and constantly still living in the past. So it's a pretty good score still for me. And I have the, you know what? 3 points. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Where'd it go? Come back. I think actually it's a 3.7. I think it's a 3.7. You've got the vouching of your entire household, so I think it's a 3.7. I don't know if I would eat them personally though. I don't think banana nut is my favorite, so I think it's a 2 for me. Like I said, I like bananas raw. I like raw bananas. Open your P.O. box and you'll send it right now. Give it to me. Give me the focaccia. Give me the focaccia. Thank you, Elias, for your submission. Banana nut muffins are just very blasé for me. I don't know. Next up is from Ellie. They said rate their spring rolls in case you're wondering. Huh? Huh? Guys, my stomach growled at the worst time. It made me think that I was hungry for these. I'm not, right? These are just dish towels. You're gaslighting me into thinking that your dish towels in the sink are edible. You want me to rate these? Are you sure? Are you sure you want me to rate these? They said rate, not roast. I know, I'm just conflicted. I think anything's edible once. Yeah. Oof. Can we have can I have the judicial branch pass a vote for a veto? Can I neglect to vote this one? You're uncomfortably curious? Is it food? Veto? Guys, is this food? All right. I think your abomination in the sink gets a rating of veto out of 5. I may pass on the scoring. Thank you. I don't think anybody in chat in their right mind would agree to eat something like... What's at the bottom? Wait, what's at the bottom there? Is that an egg? Is that an eggshell? Okay, I'll give you a good rating because your sink is clean. You have a clean sink. It's charcoal flavored Takis. Oh, now that you say that. No, I'm not gonna eat these. Thank you for the submission, Ellie. You've made me ponder whether or not food is possible. Next up, we got from Harps. Oh my god, these are so freaking cute. Hello? These are cupcakes I made for Christmas. Rate. These are not all of them, but I didn't take the photo of the other one, sadly. These, I mean, perfect score aesthetic. Oh my god. I wouldn't want to eat these. I would want them to dry up so I could put them in a preservation tank. I don't want these to ever go away. They're so cute. We got a little gnome Santa at the bottom right. You got the beautiful Christmas wreath. You have a... Is it, it's all... Oh, shoot. I forget what that type of flower is called. I keep wanting to say hollyberry for some reason, but it's not a hollyberry. The Christmas lights and the polar bear. This is top tier artistry. I think you have the unfortunate case where I don't think anybody in their right mind would want to eat these, and they have a perfect score, so they average out to a 2.5. Nobody will ever eat these because they're too damn cute. You get a perfect score on the aesthetic, and you get a 0 because nobody will ever know what they taste like. What? That's insane because of how good they are. Me personally, I don't care what they look like. I'm gonna give you a perfect 5 on taste from the Gale's perspective. These are perfect. These are the best Christmas cupcakes I've ever seen. You can feel the taste from the photo. I want to just eat them though myself. Those are wonderful. Thank you very much for the submission, Harps. Next up, we got Ephraim. We got it from Ephraim. Rate these chilaquiles, dog. Your only wish is that you could plate better. What do you mean plate better? Guys, were these not plated the best that they could be plated? Am I stupid? These look fantastic. I'm creaming. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you a solid cat cowboy out of 5 because... Wait, how do you draw a cowboy hat? It's not like that, right? You get a cat cowboy out of 5. Trying to use reference there. This is totally cat cowboy out of 5 tier. Wait, I draw cat eyes. Yeehaw, partner. That's some damn good looking chilaquiles. Yeehaw out of 5. The Gale score. I would tear these up. I would absolutely demolish these, and I don't even know what chilaquiles is. I would be willing to sacrifice my well-being to try these chilaquiles. So from me, why is it like that? What the hell? Where'd my brush go? I want to eat this so bad. I want to eat this so freaking bad right now. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna tear these up so bad. Next up. Guys, why didn't you submit anything that I could roast, huh? Why was everybody afraid for me to roast their dishes? You're only sending in good things that make me just freaking hungry. You can roast me or rate it, whatever you want, but I'm pretty sure this deserves a 10 out of 10. Well, unfortunately for you, we're scoring a 5 out of 5. All right, so. Puts on my glasses. Guys, my vision's not getting any better. Mushroom stew. Delicious. Pork chop. Yum. Thanks for the grub. Baked potato. My favorite. I'm full. The soundboard. Oh my god. That wasn't a soundboard. That was my mouth you're listening to. The editing is pretty good though. You couldn't tell at first. From a distance, I thought this was real food. They plated it in such a way that it looked like real food, and I'm pissed. Wait. Guys, they messed up. Look, there's real food at the bottom. There's real food at the bottom. Oh wait, no, never mind. Those are just sweet berries. God damn it. That's Minecraft sweet berries. Your food looks like it would give my esophagus a paper cut. Out of 5. This is what they mean when they say girl dinner. They mean that they're going to play Minecraft until they starve. Girl dinner is what you do when you're hungry, but you want to forget about the cruelty of life, so you absorb yourself in a video game instead of thinking about what you really want to eat. What am I saying? Does that make sense? You guys get it? Thank you very much for the submission. Mew. Up next, we got Gaia. They have submitted first attempt at strawberry cheesecake. Wait, first attempt? Wait, no, I love this though. Okay, this isn't a jab at it. Your cheesecake has like a funny little smile because of the crumbs and the little like the the crevice in the middle. It looks really cute though. It looks like you did a really good job. The strawberry jam on the side looks really good too. I wish I could have seen it plated. Like a slice of the cheesecake on a plate would have been like top notch. I think this is a really good score. I think this is easy 4 for aesthetic plus like taste. For somebody who likes cheesecake, like you cannot go wrong with strawberry cheesecake. That's a good first attempt. It's a beautiful first attempt, and I am definitely giving you some leeway because of that. I myself would, of course, I mean, you're obviously pandering to me, and there's no shame in that. I will eat your cheesecake. I will shove it down my throat until I drown in the strawberry jam. Kind of like, you guys know that one ramen commercial where there's that guy, he like crushes up the ramen pack, he like shoves in his mouth and he drinks the boiling water and he snorts the seasoning. I would do that in a similar fashion to this cheesecake. I would shove the cheesecake down my esophagus, put a boba straw in the strawberry jam, and just start chugging. I want to consume. Thank you very much for the submission, guy. This looks delicious. Next up, from Scar. Your second time making chicken and dumpling soup. All right, guys. I know what chicken and dumpling is like. Chicken and dumpling was a household staple of mine growing up. So, I can say, without a doubt, that this looks really good. I think that your chicken and dumpling soup is probably... Hang on a sec. Yeah. You have tiny carrot bits in there too, not thick carrot bits. Yeah, you get a really good score for me. This is edible for people of all ages and sizes. The admission is E for everyone. This is what chicken and dumpling soup should strive for. Creamy, delicious. The dumplings are nice, thick, fluffy. The carrot bits are not too big. They're edible for everybody. 5 is for the flavor only, but I think the aesthetic is could have been plated better, so I'll have to give you a 4.5 instead, because we are judging on aesthetic as well. Sorry to crush your dreams. However, the Gale taste score gets a 6 out of 5 because, my god, for somebody who has eaten so many chicken and dumplings in their life, I know what good chicken and dumplings looks like, and I know I will eat that. Thank you very much for the submission. What we got next? Galaxer. Where are you? Where are you? Yo, why am I getting lost in here? Oh, next up is from our very own Gale Galleon clips. They said, rate the food. These noodles, they have lots of spices and are kind of saucy. You couldn't say what type of noodles they are because it's not really a set recipe. The meat is gizzards. They're so yum, and some chicken. All right, let's take a look. Let's get in there. Enhance. Enhance. What's going on here? They're kind of saucy? Is that like nudes with attitudes? Why are your noodles being saucy? Gizzards and chicken. Am I wrong to think that there's mushrooms in there? Are you trying to sneak mushrooms in here, or is that the gizzards? I can't tell. Where are the vegetables? Hopefully nowhere. Sorry, that's my personal taste. I can't tell. I actually bet it's really good. I bet the people who like this would eat it up. I think, I'll give this a good score. I'll give it a 3.7. Am I wrong to think that this looks dry, though? They said kind of saucy, so the pasta seems like it's a little dry. Needs more sauce. That's what I'm thinking, right? This could use a little bit of more moisture to it. Otherwise, I'll need a tall glass of something to go along with it. But regardless of that, I bet it tastes really, really good. I want to roast this so bad. Yo, if somebody catches like a random stray for me roasting something out of the like left field, don't be surprised. My roast muscle is itching for a bruising, or for a cruising. Wait, I don't want to get bruised. What the heck? All right. For Gale, I think I could eat this. The gizzards are off-putting. The gizzards really drop this score down. If it wasn't for the gizzards, it would be a lot higher, but I think a 2.2 is solid. It's probably the dried noodle types. Is that a thing? Is that an intentional thing to do dried noodles? Huh? What the heck? You did eat gizzard as a kid and remember liking them? My mom is a gizzard fiend. At a certain fast food fried chicken place, she would constantly order the gizzards. So, like, I appreciate gizzard only because it reminds me of my mom. But I would never eat it. Don't the noodles absorb most of the sauce? The noodles look a little dry, though, is the thing. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. All right. I think it's a good dish. I do think it's a good dish. The gizzards just, I would not eat them personally, but it does look very good. Thank you for your submission, Gale Clips. Technically, you're submitting that anonymously if you're going on a Gale Clip account to submit it, huh? Next up. From Oxy, Gale's Veggie Eater. Thank you very much for your service. Gale, rate my coconut shrimp curry. Well, don't mind if I do. A little too big. Coconut shrimp curry. Wait, this looks really good. Curry is typically served with rice, so we have to assume that there's rice on the side ready to be served alongside this. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, before I tell you guys what I think the general consensus is for the rating, the general rating is, yours truly, Gale Galleon, I would eat this. Minus the cilantro. I would eat this. I actually would eat this. I would have to serve it. I would have to get like scoop from the bottom of the curry pot to not get the cilantro, or as little of it as possible. But I genuinely would eat this curry. I'm so serious. I think this is a really good score. I think most people who like curry would, if they're not allergic to shellfish, will die for this. I think this is a 4.5. You didn't plate it, but the plating in the pot actually looks fantastic. The coloration is really pretty too. You get a really good score despite not plating it. You should be very proud of yourself. Me? I would give this a 3. 2.7. I would eat this though. I actually would eat this. You guys might be surprised about that, but I actually do enjoy curry. I think Indian spices are really tasty, and I like shrimp. I really, really like shrimp. As far as seafood goes, if you put shrimp in front of me, I will not say no to a shrimp, but it has to be cooked. It has to be a cooked shrimp. I don't like eating like raw shrimp with the, what's it called? Cocktail sauce. I'm not a big fan of that, but I will tear up some fried shrimp, some cooked shrimp, and some boiled shrimp. Delicious. So good. I hate the texture of coconut. Well, it's coconut shrimp, right? So it's not like an actual coconut. So it's just the shrimp in there. There's no coconut actually involved. No coconuts were harmed in the making of this dish. Assuredly. Thank you very much for your submission. I want to have curry again. I haven't had curry in a long time. The last time I had curry is when I went to the West Coast. Next up. From Goose Soup, also known as Leia, they said roast my grilled cheese, even though it's already pretty roasted. I forgot about it while I was yapping about how tasty it was going to be. Oh, that's the grilled cheese. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the sidewalk next to the road. I thought we were looking at street pavement for a second there. You've killed this grilled cheese, and you could use this to fix the road inside of our bumpy, terrible school roads that we have children commute on. If you just like place this in the cracks in the street, you would not be able to tell the difference. Nova Phoenix, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. You've been cooking a lot in your life? Glad to hear it. Damn, WTF is that? This is what we call a cardinal sin of letting your grilled cheese stay too long in wherever the hell you were cooking it. Did your fire alarm not go off? That's an obsidian block? Oh wait, yeah, if you get like 9 more of these, you can go to the nether. Please keep yourself safe and do not ever grill cheese again. You are hereby banned from grilling cheeses. Thank you very much for letting me roast you. I needed that. Next up, we have Sephi, and they have submitted, here's the actual girl dinner. So we have tofu with noodles and a chicken broth with some furikake and sesame. Wow. I feel more Asian today just looking at this. I'm gonna say that this gets a really good score. This looks like a really delicious dish on the side. I might even say like the porcelain plating bumps. Actually, no, just a 4. I think just a 4. I think this is a solid 4 for no. The plating is really good. I think it's actually gonna be a 4.3. No. I think people who like tofu and noodles, I actually think a 4.8. I think people would go crazy over this. You can see the oil in it too. It looks really tasty. I don't even like tofu myself, but I would be willing to try eating these because the noodles remind me of chicken noodle soup with tofu. Honestly, this looks really good. I would eat this at a, I think this would be a 3 for me. Am I a picky eater? Chat, they want to know if I'm a picky eater. They would like to know if I'm a picky eater. And to that I say, of course, heavens no. Of course I'm not picky. Why would I be picky? I only eat good food. The food that I love. Thank you very much for your submission. I really want to eat that now. Like, I'm so serious. I would never order this on my own, but you made this look really good. So congratulations. You have swayed me. And from Haze, if you guys don't know them already, after yesterday, you probably do. They said, I made a chicken katsu curry bento for Captain. Please rate. This looks good. The colors are all there. The lettuce to balance the oiliness of the katsu. You have a delicious, like, meaty vegetable stew at the bottom right with the rice. You have an egg. Is that a century? That's not a century egg, is it? That's a regular egg. It's like marinated in soy sauce, I bet, with some cherry tomatoes on top to go with it. Basically, you would be the perfect spouse for anybody. If you were to make them a bento for this, for them to go to work, you will, if they weren't already married to you, they will marry you now. I don't think it gets better than this. This is an easy 5 out of 5. It doesn't get better than this. As far as bentos go, this is everything that you could ever want. And even me, even I think it's potatoes and carrots, right? It's probably potatoes and carrots in the bottom right. I think the only thing in this bento that I wouldn't eat are the tomatoes and the little peppers on the egg. And of course the lettuce. I'm not eating the lettuce and the katsu. I would actually eat the potatoes and carrots in this meal. You make me want to eat these carrots. Give it a 1 out of 5. No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. You almost got a perfect score. It's a 4.2 on taste for me. Like, everything in here that is edible is a perfect score. The only reason it gets touched down is because there's a few things that I wouldn't eat in it. But this is what you should strive for. This is ideal craftsmanship. Good job. I'm very proud of you. This is a wonderful bento. I wish... God, I wish I had food right now. Next up, we got from Honey. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. This was this actually showed up before. I'm like, didn't I rate this already? We already rated you. It was good. You get a really strong appearance score, and they would probably taste delicious. But me personally, I have no idea what's inside of them, so I would probably not eat them. I'm scared. From Hinkaru, they said, I'm being threatened into sharing this singular vanilla blueberry macaron to be rated. Why the one? Oh! They're meat, onion, and egg. The empanadas? Is that the empanadas? I missed that message. I'm sorry. I'm an oblivious captain. Hang on a sec. My eye patch was on, guys. I couldn't see. Sorry, that's a lie. I think the score stays the same because I don't want to bite into an onion. Onions are very, very volatile for me. I go when I accidentally bite into an onion, unless it's soft. If it's a soft onion, I can handle it. No way you just tuned in time? Hey, guess what? Macaron. Macaron. Oh, sorry. Why do you have the same paper plates that I buy? What does a macaron taste like, by the way? It looks... At first, I thought this was like a sponge that you use to clean dishes. They're very airy and sweet. Is it just sugary? Fluffy cookie? Okay, okay. I think this macaron will taste divine. I think you've created a very good macaron. Macaron. There are different flavors? Okay, so they're not all cookie. Oh my god, it literally says vanilla blueberry. I should read. I even read it out loud, and yet I still come back to myself saying, it is a sponge, don't let them lie to you. Oh. I rate your sponge dish soap out of 5. No, just kidding. No, I would eat this, but your plating sucks. Use a paper plate. What? You're showing me this singular macaron on a paper plate with a bit of blueberry smudge on the back of it? Huh. I mean, it does look good, though. So the appearance score is pretty high still. I would eat this. I think you get a 4.1. Bro, I ain't dirtying a dish for you. All right, I'm kidding about the 4.1. You get a 2. Screw you. Screw your macaron. Now you get a 4.1. Looks good. Probably tastes delicious, too. Blueberry vanilla is a great combo. Thanks, Cap. I got you. Don't worry. Thank you for your submission, Hinkado. Thank you. Next up, we got Horned Sea Goat, known as Remana Capricornus. Gotta say the whole name because it sounds cool. Okie dokie, Capitan. Rate or roast? Why are there black pearls mixed in with this pasta? Did we find this at the bottom of the sea? Mushrooms, instant 6 out of 5. Imagine having poor taste. It's mushrooms? The balls are mushrooms? The balls? Are those capers? What the hell's a caper? Is that a nut? This caper's a nut, right? Caper. A caper is a skip or dance about in a lively or playful way. Interesting. How'd you get that inside of your pasta? I really need glasses. What do you mean? I don't know what the hell this is. I've never seen it before in my life. Caper bush. It's a plant. Leaves picking up like flowers. Flower buds. It's a flower bud? It's mushrooms? It's not a nut? I don't know what the hell. I mean, Chad seems to be going crazy about the pasta. I guess you guys just like mushrooms, so at least gets a good score because of that. Bestie, the perspective. Oh, I think I see it actually. Oh, I see it. It's like that mushroom in the back. Oh, it's like that mushroom at the very top of the plate, except it's like looking directly at me, isn't it? I get it now. Okay, so if somebody likes mushrooms, they like mushroom pasta. It looks like it's oiled pretty well. It probably tastes really good. It's probably a 4.5 for the general populace's opinion. Plating's good too. It's got a good mixture. The balance is good. Very, very, very well put together piece. Let me sip some water before I give you the Gale opinion. Whoa. Why is water so cold? I would eat the pasta alone. I would eat the pasta and not the mushrooms. Oh, actually, no. I would eat one mushroom. I will give this a 2.5 because I would absolutely demolish the pasta. It looks good and slurpable. But the mushrooms, though, they scare me. But despite that, I would still eat your pasta. Just the pasta. Mushrooms are not veggies. Mushrooms are absolutely veggies. Don't delude yourself. Mushrooms are absolutely vegetables. They grow out of the ground. No. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I can't sneeze. It's not coming out. Damn it. Thank you very much for your submission. The pasta looked very pretty. Next up, we got Hazel. Rainbow yogurt cheesecake rates. My God. I can't spend any time on this because it's perfect. What is there to say? I mean, look at chat. Chat is literally what is going through my brain right now. Brrr. Smash. Next question. This is just perfect. And I mean, it's as 5 as it gets, right? That's as 5 as it gets. I don't know what to say. 5s across the board. Gale score 5. Popular score 5. You've won both of us over. You've earned the illustrious prize of the 555. I came. Thank you, Hazel, for enlightening me. Thank you for making my day just a little bit better. From Higher, they said, feel free to roast or rate your porridge with applesauce. Well, I'm not going to roast it without further knowledge. Investigating. So we've got some... I think it's walnuts. We have... No. No. That's walnuts. We have walnuts with some sort of fruit sauce. I think maybe applesauce. And it's oaty. It's like oats. It's like an oatmeal with fruit sauce and walnuts. This makes me feel very warm. That spoon! That spoon in there! I had that spoon! I had that exact spoon growing up. Holy crap. At least I think so. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself again. But that spoon reminds me. It's like very much feels like part of my past. This is really pretty. I like this a lot. I will not hesitate to give you a 5. I don't eat walnuts. I don't like nuts that much. But I will eat all of the walnuts inside of this dish. makes me feel like I want to cry. I want to sit next to a fireplace eating this while I watch the snowfall outside. I didn't think that I would get emotional looking at porridge. However, it just so happens that life hits you fast. Man. Thank you. Thank you. Next up. Where is it? Next up, we have one from Icha. They said, your homemade dinner, spinach, kernel corn, and tomato in clear soup and rice. Raider roasted. Wait, there's tomato in there? Is there tomato? Wait, what color is tomato? Guys, am I colorblind? Where's the tomato? Red, green, light red bits. It's the orange bits. Really? The orange piece on the right. It's there. Oh wow, interesting. See, I'm not a fruit connoisseur, so it's times like these that I need your guys' vigilant eyes to tell me when I see a vegetable. You can't understand what's going on. I would like to think that there's a market for this. But as far as I'm seeing it, it looks like you threw a bunch of spinach together and you said, oh, there was a little bit of corn left in the pan after I cooked last night's dinner, and I decided to just throw just do a dollop of kernel corns on top of it. And I'm pretty sure the tomatoes are in hiding because they don't want to be seen with a dish like this. It's just a green mound. It's almost as if a llama decided to chew up its dinner and then spit it back onto a plate. Your dinner is cringe! You get llama out of 5. How do you draw a llama, by the way? No, it's camel. I drew a camel. How do you draw a llama? It looks very nutritious. It looks very nutritious. That's all you had to say, is that it looks green. It looks green. Yeah, we get it. Looks nutritious. Greens are good for you. You know what else is good for you? Meat. Meat is delicious. Protein. 0 out of 5 drawing skills. Hey. I never claimed to be an artist. Okay, llama looks more like this, right? Like, that's a pig. I drew a pig. I drew a pig again. Wait. I drew a pig again. Damn it, I can't make it not look like a pig. Whatever, I don't care. Shut up. My drawing skills are fine. Don't criticize me. I'm normal. I have normal drawing talent. A very average drawing talent. That's a nice horse. It's the llama. It was a llama. Anyway, yes, your llama dinner looks great. Lovely llama dinner. Thank you very much for the submission, Icha. Thank you. Next up, we got this. From Chloe, we have a lemon drizzle cake that you made for an exam. Guys, we haven't had a single duplicate submission this entire time. Are you guys impressed? I'm impressed. The fact that we haven't overlapped anything yet is a testament to your guys' creativity and ability as chefs. Except for the one person that burnt their grilled cheese. You, my friend, have failed. I don't know why I'm throwing shots again. Let's take a look at it. Zoom in. It looks, I mean, it's divine, right? It looks divine. I can't think of anything else that I want to eat right now. Except for the focaccia bread and that mac and cheese. The mac and cheese from the beginning was really freaking good. I might go get mac and cheese later today before my next stream, before Valorant. I'm trying so hard. What? No, I seriously think this looks delicious. I'm so serious. No, it really looks good. It looks delicious. Presentation, flavor, 5 out of 5, both. Perfect. Actually perfect. Me, Gale, personally, obviously a 5. I will tear this thing up. I will tear this thing up. I will tear this thing up. Tear it up. That's so good looking. I don't think there's anything else I need to say about this. Captain Surprises. For what? You guys don't think I would eat this? Guys, how could I not eat it? It's covered in cum. Anyway, next one. We got... Where is it? From Hobby. We've got last year curry. It's a year old. They want me to rate it. Okay, cool. This looks delicious. It could use a little bit more rice, in my opinion. However, this looks more like a stew with rice to me, and low-key, I fricks with this. I don't think there's anybody in the room here that eats curry that would say no to this. I bet it tastes delicious. I bet it could use a little bit more spices or seasoning. However, I think this deserves a very fair 4. A very fair 4 out of 5 for the general populace opinion. As for me, this is a 6 out of 5. Another rare instance that I would tear the hell out of this thing, demolish it, carrots and all. Ayo. Ayo. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. This looks delicious. It makes me feel like home. Stews and broths like these make me feel very warm on the inside, and it's convincing me that I need to make a stew in the future. I might even make a stew and post it on Twitter sometime. Maybe I'll buy some potatoes and chop them up and have something like this in the future. This looks so good. You like your rice swimming? Make sure it gets some swimming lessons so it doesn't drown out there. It looks really good. I like this a lot. Thank you, Hobby. Next up, we got from Cody, kimchi jijigay. Why is the food gay? So I can see we've got like tofu, obviously kimchi and tofu. It's a brothy soup. I'm trying to rate this because I'm not familiar with Korean dishes. I don't know how popular this is for Korean people. But I do think that people who like this will tear it up. Actually, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Presentation's a little sloppy. So I think your flavor score is actually going to carry you up to a 4.2. I think this looks really good. If I liked this food, I think I would do this. I would get like a giant spoon to be able to pick up all the tofu inside of this. This looks really good. This looks really, really good. But as I am now, I will never touch this in my life. Actually, no, I gotta give it a 0.1. Give it a 0.1 because I see a little bit of meat in there. I see a little bit of meat, and I might even try the tofu. Give it a 0.1. I would give it a cursory taste test, which isn't bad. You made this delicious chicken and dumpling soup last night. Oh, I love chicken and dumplings so much. Thank you for your submission, Cody. I appreciate it. Thank you. Next up, we got one from Jessimone. They said, I made a cherry cake 2 days ago. It has cherries inside and almonds on top. Thank you for telling me what's on the inside. I appreciate that. You said only one picture, and this is the prettiest one. Yeah, only give me one picture. Makes it a lot easier for us. What's on top? Almonds on top. That's right. I just read that. I'm so smart. Almonds and cherries. It's a cake too. I quite like this. Is it glazed at all? I bet it's glazed, right? It looks like it has like some sort of like a sugar, not sugar, like some sort of glaze, right? Or is it just cooked that way? Maybe it doesn't. Either way, this looks like a, if it doesn't have glaze, it probably is like a pound cake. And it looks really, really good. It seems like it smells really good. Yeah, no, I can actually smell it right now. And that's why I keep thinking it has a glaze. I keep smelling a glaze with it. You would fight for this cake. I might stab a person for a slice of this, yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. The sneeze is back. The sneeze is back. Is anybody else cursed? Is anybody else cursed right now where they can't get a sneeze out? Why are you denying me the pleasure of life? Sneeze, Mr. Nose. You don't see a glaze? I trust you. If there's no glaze, then I'll treat it like a pound cake, and it would probably be really good with like an ice cream. If there is an ice cream to go with this, I will give this a perfect score, but if there's not, then I give it a 4.7. A very good score. I don't know why this makes me feel nostalgic, because I've never had anything like this before in my life. But the cast iron pot in the baked bread makes me crave mother's embrace. Me, I don't even like almonds. But I will give this a perfect taste. A perfect taste score. You would stab me for this cake? All right, winner takes all. That's me stabbing you before the round starts because I don't play fair. Yeah, no, I fricks with this. That is so good. Bussin'. This deserves a bussin' score. Thank you, Jesse, for showing this to me. From John Akari, they said an attempt at Genshin food. Oh, I wish you told me the name of the food so I could have looked it up and compared it. Does anybody know what Genshin meal this is? Any Genshin nerds in the chat can tell me what this is? Is this like the fried chicken that you can make? Fried chicken with apple and potato and eggs over there? What a smorgasbord. Yeah, the salad looks good. Like, that's a salad I could eat, minus the greens. Liwei style, maybe? Yeah, I think maybe, mayhaps. Puppy paw hash browns. Google that. Google that right now. Me. I'm Googling that. Puppy paw hash browns. Genshin puppy paw hash brown. Oh! Interesting. Satisfying salad and puppy paw hash browns is what they're called. The puppy paw hash browns doesn't have the greens that go with it, which has broccoli, but it's better that way, low key. Let's be honest, guys. Come on. So it's hash browns and then satisfying salad. Wow. It's identical. It's literally identical to Genshin. Well, I mean, there's no other score I can give you for aesthetic other than a 5. I think it would be unfair to say that any other score would be suitable here. Except for maybe like a 6. Yeah. I would eat all of this minus the greens. I would literally eat all of this minus the greens. Like I'm giving myself, I am a part of the general populace when I say 8. Wait. It does deserve an 8 because we ate. All of us in this meal, I think we ate. You don't have, it doesn't have broccolis because it's Razor's signature plate. Does he not eat greens too? That guy's so base. 8 out of 5. Thank you very much for showing me such a beautiful dish. I feel happier. Next up, our resident VTuber mom, Barry. Since this is a rate or roast, I'll spare you the steaks and the cheesecake and go right for the gusto with a nice abundantly green taco salad. One of my favorite things to make that we eat at least twice a month. Roast away. If I make you laugh, you'll mail a veggie chopper to FSP. I'm tapping my fingers together. Be funny, little comedy man. I can't be funny because the only thing that I can think about is that this is just the aftermath of when a clown vomits. There's so many colors in here, I cannot differentiate between the taco and the salad. Where does the taco start and the salad begin? It's as though the clown spent too much time in, like, I don't know, in like the middle regions of Mexico. He picked up a dish, ate it there, and he brought it back with him on the airplane and spit it back up on a plate after he landed. This is clown vomit. This is clown vomit. There's too many colors here. If you want this many colors in something that's edible, just buy a pack of Spittles. And by Spittles, I mean, like, you know, trying to be sensitive or brand sensitive here. You know what I mean? Taste the rainbow somewhere else. No, but for people who actually eat taco salad, this is obviously a 5 out of 5. Fine. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You're a chef, okay? I get it. You're a chef. You're good at cooking. You're good at what you do, okay? Shut up. I don't care. I do not care. Do not talk to me. You chuckled. You're mailing the pro veggie chopper to FSP tomorrow. I don't want it. None of us want it. None of us want the veggie chopper. Thank you, Barry. I'm pissed that I have to say that it looked good. Rate your Indomie noodles. You might think that this is just some noodles with egg. No! This is Indomie noodles with egg. So good and so flavorful. Are you trying to convince me? Does it not actually have flavor? I've had Indomie noodles before, actually. I've had Indomie noodles. I was recommended to have them with egg after I tried it the first time because I was a little bit on the fence about it. But the egg was perfectly cooked. That's a perfect egg. Like, the little bit of the grizzle on the edges of the egg is the best part of the egg, I think, in my opinion. Salted egg inside of the Indomie noodles looks really good. It looks really good. Kai, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Don't care at all about what Gale thinks. It's yummy. Punches you in the mouth. Stop putting puns in my chat. Econ, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. You'll send me the focaccia only if I accept Barry's veggie chopper. Why are we bargaining here, guys? Why do we have to fight amongst ourselves? Can there not be peace? Why are there stipulations being added to the food veggie chopper and the focaccia? Look, I'm even saying it right. Listen, drop your Barry loyalties for just a day, okay? Come on, mail it over. You know you wanna. These Indomie noodles, 8. I would eat these up. I think this is a very comforting 3.5 out of 5. The presentation's good from the egg, but it is a little... It's a very girl dinner sort of aesthetic, you know? But it tastes really good, I bet. So, I give it a 3.5 out of 5. A very honest score. Me personally... not a 5. I think it's a 4.1. I think it's a 4.1. I think these noodles would be really good to eat, and the egg would send it over the moon. These look really, really good. Thank you very much, Kanami, for this. This is something that I could literally have after stream, and I am considering it if I don't go out to buy the mac and cheese that I want to buy. Thank you very much. Next up. Where did I leave off at? There it is. Oh, hey, look at that. Kai, you're up next. We've got Katsudon curry. You made it a little bit ago, and it was so good you wanted to make it again. You want to make it again at some point. Well, Kai, your katsu. I mean, low-key, it looks delectable. You basically fried it to perfection. I can't tell. Hey, Kai, was this dry? Was this pizza? Was it chicken? Katsudon? Was it a... Katsu is pork, right? Was this pork dry here? It wasn't, right? Asking for a friend. This little bit in the middle here looks a little dry. It's chicken? It's chicken? I thought katsu was pork. No, katsu's the way you fry it, you stupid me. I'm stupid. Katsu is just the way you fry it. Right. You're so right. But it wasn't dry, right? Ellipsis. I'm so hesitant about that middle piece, you know? The middle was a little dry, but you did make it fast. I thought so. I appreciate you coming out openly about it. But unfortunately, truth is not a factor here. Your katsu looks good, and the curry looks like it would rehydrate it, thankfully. But it's only going to get a 4 out of 5 from my popular opinion, my general public opinion. It looks really good, though. It does look really good, and I love katsudon. Me? I unfortunately would not eat it because it's got that onions in there, or whatever the hell the vegetables in there. So, it's like a 3.7 for me. Probably a 3.7, because I don't give a... Personally, I don't care if the meat is dry. That's meat. I eat my meat. In fact, last night I made I cooked up an Italian sausage in the pan. Well, not last night, actually. I cooked it up a few nights ago, and when I cooked it, I made all 5 that were in there. And I had one left over last night, and I had it with some french fries. And when I microwaved it, so it got dried up, and it was basically impossible for me to stick my fork into because it was so hard, but it was so tasty. I don't care if the meat has high quality or low quality. Sometimes I can't tell the difference. I just like meat. But anyway, I would eat this. 3.7 out of 5. I think it's a good dish. Good job. Good job. Next up, we've got... from Kaito. Oh, this is the dish that we saw earlier. Oh no, I feel bad. The image for a tiny Katie was incorrect. They had delicious looking pasta instead. Katie, you win by omission. You win the super plate, not the Super Bowl, because that's a different thing. You win the super plate. Congratulations, because you win by omission. I was not able to fairly judge your dish. But Kaito, you've provided us this meal, and I've already given my opinions on the way this looks. Rate and roast. All right, well, I rated it before. It looks like a very light dish, and people who like it will definitely love it. So the same score as before. I think it was like a 4. I think it was a 4.5 or something like that. It was something in the 4 category. Me personally, I even give this like a 2.5 because I would eat the chicken and the rice because I could pick it apart, and even a pickle there too. But unfortunately, what your dish really reminded me of, the first moment I saw this dish, I was thinking about the video game Cube World, and this looks like the item drops that you get for killing the vegetable monsters in that game. Man, that's not even a roast actually, because I liked that game. I don't know, it's hard to roast this. It's very pretty. I guess I would need a stomach pump after eating this. Is that a roast? I find it very difficult to roast this one because it's plated so well. You guys hate pickles? What? Why? Pickles are good. Pickles are actually good. They turn a nasty vegetable into something edible. Why would you hate pickles? Yeah, I can't roast this. This is unroastable. Yeah, no, it's unroastable. Sorry, I can't do it. I'm not doing it. I don't have the heart to roast something this pretty. Cucumbers are better than pickles. Imagine being so positively incorrect. Imagine being so positively incorrect. Next up, we got one from Carla. They said, I might be bad at baking, but I'm pretty good at cooking. Pork chop in salsa verde with nopales. Please rate and roast. Okay. I think this looks very good. There's a lot of flavors going on in here. Pork is cooked to be very tender. It's not dried pork. I'll give this a solid 3.8. I think this is a very good dish. Probably not the most popular item at the family table, but a very delectable one nonetheless. Me, myself, and I would probably try a pork piece. But it's probably spicy. Probably spicy, because you said it's salsa verde, right? Salsa verde is really spicy, so I would probably die eating this, so I'll give it a 1.2. But I would definitely try the pork. It looks very tender. And as for the roast, it's as though I was at the doctor's. This image makes me reminds me of like an endoscopy at the doctor's. This is like you pre-chewed some salad when they told you not to because you're supposed to fast before getting an endoscopy to get your insides looked at, but you decided to eat a salad beforehand anyway. This looks like the viscera inside of a person. Well, I guess meat literally is a viscera. My roasts are so off point. I can't even keep up with it. I can't keep up with the roast because it is just dead meat. Dead meat, dead meat. DC! But you hit the concrete. Damn. What's there to roast? All right, I'll go through with what I was saying before. This looks like an endoscopy at the doctor's office. You make me want to vomit when I look at the results to see if I have like a lump in my stomach lining. There we go. That's my roast. Sorry, that sucked. That was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the submission, Carla. Thank you. Thank you. I would probably sample it. Low key. Next up, we got one from Case Caddy. They said, rate ramen with pork belly, homemade fish cake, radishes, green onion, broccoli sprouts, seaweed, and a soft boiled egg. The noodles were pre-made, refrigerated. The broth was chicken with soy sauce in it. A very, very in-depth explanation of what we've got right here. Where's the ramen? Guys, where's the ramen at? We seem to be lacking the core ingredients inside of this bowl here, everybody. It's hiding? Why is it so shy? Under the stuff? Why is the ramen not ramening right now, guys? Radishes make it 10 times better. I'll take your word for it, but I would never touch a radish. Never. Although people say pickled radishes are not too bad, and I like pickles, so maybe I should give pickled radishes a try one day. Anyway, I like the plating. It's very red. It's very overbearingly red, though. There's not a lot of variety here, but the cohesion does give it points. What is at the top of it? Not the top, sorry. The top left and the top right is fish cake. Homemade fish cake. Oh, it's like the little Naruto fish cakes. Got you. Okay. I think most people would probably eat this if this is their thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to rate it. Your cat said hey? Hey. It's good. I think it's good. I think it's a 4.8. I think people give it a 4.8. It's like really good like design and plenty of variety in the ingredients. I think it's a 4.8. Kai, thank you for super chat. Thank you. You could say it ramen away. Ramen. I don't get that one. Am I stupid? I don't get it. For me, this is a no-go zone. That's a giant fat red X. I would eat the one pork belly in the egg. Maybe not even the egg because it's touching the vegetables. I get that a fat red X. That is a no-go zone. Thank you very much for the submission, case Case Catty. I can't pronounce it because the English language is miffed. It sounds like ran away. You could say rammed away. Oh, that's a stretch. Oof. Oof. Let's see. Where are we now? Where am I? I cannot. There we are. We have one from Cats. Holy frick. Recommending since I misread. Recommenting since I misread. Rate my homemade cookie dough. No, you said roast. Roast my homemade cookie dough. I think that your cookie dough would be really good. If you were to use it to put a vase back together. You could grab a brush with this. Grab the broken pieces of the vase, stick them together as an adhesive, and paint over it. I think that is about the most usefulness you'll get out of this. This is a DIY project. And we can tell that you definitely did it yourself. Thank you very much for the submission. I would never eat a cookie made with that thing. Next up. We got one from Kenji. They said, rate taco salad. Ooh, I love taco salad when it has no veggies in it, which makes it not a salad. What is in it? Is that egg? Is the white bits... I think the white bits are egg, maybe? I've never heard of egg in a taco salad. It could be sour cream. Oh, it could be sour cream. Oh yeah, you know what? That is a tortilla chip with sour cream on it. You're absolutely right. I thought it was like a cooked egg. Yeah, sorry. The rice, seeing the rice in the white and yellow made me think it was a fried, like, you know, like a fried rice has egg in it. It made me think of that. Your taco salad looks... Sorry, double checking to see if you said rate or roast. Looks very homely. The aesthetic is basically a 1. I'm sorry, you get a 1 for aesthetic. It is not appealing to look at. However, it does look appetizing because of the stuff inside of it. Yeah, I think I would even take a bite. I would give this probably a 2.2 though. I think it averages out to a 2.2. Your taco salad probably tasted good though. Me personally, actually wait, no. I have to rate it based off of other people. I think it's a 3.2. I think it's a 3.2. I think most people would be happy to receive a dish such as these. But me, as far as I would eat it, I would give it a... I would give it a 2, yeah, personally. I would eat it though. I would put this in my mouth, but don't expect me to chew and swallow. I cannot guarantee that because I'm not a sour cream guy. But despite that, interesting taco salad. Paper plate real Hikaru. Yeah, it's got Hikaru vibes. Balling on a budget. Thank you for the submission, Kenji. Appreciate you. Next up, got one from Kifo. Rate or roast, whichever it deserves. Borg, bun glistening with oil, 2 slices of cheese, chicken patty, no sauce by choice, compressed for efficient consumption. Borg? Are you sure you didn't accidentally type Borger instead of like bun? No, you typed bun. You know how to type bun properly. Where's the burger? Where's the burger? Isn't that like a strip of pork belly inside of it? This is what they would feed astronauts when they're going out to space. They said, here's your efficient calorie meal program. You would get your, here's your glutens, here's your proteins, here's your fats, your saturated carbs. Sorry, I'm not roasting it. No, yeah, you said I could roast it. All right, let me give you my score first. First of all, Kiffo, this is a 5 from me. You're absolutely right. This is made with efficiency's sake. I would demolish this thing in a heartbeat, and I would ask you for 3 more. This genuinely makes me salivate. I'm actually so serious. I am so hungry looking at this. This looks so good. As for the general rating, I think most people will be like, what the hell is this? But you plated it really nicely. Even if it is compressed for compression's sake. You turn your PNG into a JPEG, compressed it like that. I think most people would probably be very hesitant to try it. Gale, raise your standards, please. No. Nope. I would not feel bad eating like 30 of these. You know what I think about when I eat food? I don't think about, oh man, this is going to give me a new experience. This, I know exactly what this tastes like just by looking at it. No sauce, dry as hell. It's not a burger, by the way. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of calling this a burger. This is a sandwich. At the most, this is a sandwich. But this is something that I would roll up. I would literally take it in my hand, squeeze it as hard as I can, and then swallow it like the way Gojo swallows souls. Why does the chicken look so dry and red? It's embarrassed to get its photo taken. That wasn't Ghetto? Oh yeah, not Gojo, Ghetto. My bad, Ghetto. I meant Ghetto. Yeah, sorry, I got my G's mixed up. I'm stupid, shut up. I can't roast this, other than the fact that it looks like an astronaut's last resort. I would eat this. I low-key want 50 of them on my desk tomorrow morning. Thank you very much for this mission. Next up, we got one from Kiyoshi. Raider roast the homemade takoyaki balls. All right, sure. Let's take a look. What do your balls look like today? Chat, show me your balls. I see there's a little bit of takoyaki favoritism going on in here. I noticed that the 3 at the bottom decided to not get dressed up for the occasion. Why were they excluded from the festivities? You decided to throw the mayonnaise and the takoyaki sauce on all of them but the bottom 3. Are those the 3 stooges? Why were your balls separated? Where's the bonito flakes? Listen, I can look past that. Why are your balls separated from the juice? Those aren't takoyaki balls. These guys are ex-convicts. They don't get the pleasures of life. They are separated for a reason. They're probably murderers. They don't deserve the good things in life. That's why they're separated. This plate is a jail fight breaking out. All the dressed takoyaki balls are here to take down the 3 undressed ones. They're going to remove them from this mortal coil. Ball bullying? They're about to get their balls busted. I think people would eat this. The plating's okay. I mean, except for the fact that you missed 3 of the takoyaki balls. So your score gets dropped. Also, if I do it like this, this looks like a pair of balls. If I put the line right here. Well, no, it looks like a B, actually. Never mind. It's not funny. Not as funny as I wanted it to be. Your presentation is to be desired, but the takoyaki balls probably taste pretty good. As long as we're not eating the ones that are dry at the bottom. Me? I would actually enjoy one. I would also give this a 3. I would give it a 3. I would eat a takoyaki ball. Or 2. I don't think takoyaki's bad. I like I would like to think that I enjoy takoyaki. You are a kid, Gale? 28 years old and I'm still growing up. Are we ever truly adults? Ask yourself that question. When do you stop growing up? And when do you get rid of the kid inside of you? The answer is that you never stop growing up, and the kid inside of you never leaves. Life is just a journey on an escalator until you finally pass out and get taken to the bottom. Next up, we've got from Chuchululu Mandazal. And they have sent us in Raider Roast. Their lazy comfort food, super cheesy baked egg, sometimes with tomato and bacon, if we have them in the fridge. Best when we have 3 kinds of cheese. Comfort food. Who's gonna disagree with me? Who here is gonna disagree with me that cheese, eggs, and bacon baked in a dish like this with tomato, I guess? Who's gonna disagree with me that this is bad? I'm willing to let somebody come to the podium and tell me why they think they would not enjoy this dish. Not even your lactose intolerant body will disagree. You'll disagree, but that's only because you don't like cheese. Chat, twist their balls now. No, this is a perfect score for me. Sorry. Unfortunately, I have to go with the public opinion. I cannot take people who do not like cheese into consideration because that is... You are a small portion of the world. Actually, is that true? How many people don't like cheese? Let me Google that. How many people don't like cheese? In a 2016 study, 6% of 332 people dislike cheese. That's about like 20 people. So 20 people out of 332 dislike cheese. Do a poll? I mean, I guess I can. I would feel bad. I don't want to... Okay, hang on a sec. I feel bad. I'm not actually rapping on you for not liking cheese, by the way. Your taste is completely fine. You must enjoy everything that you like to enjoy in life. Do not let me tell you what you are allowed to enjoy and what not to enjoy. However, we are going to start a poll here. We are going to start a family feud. Do you like cheese? Yes? No. No. Do you like cheese? I know you guys can argue over this. Out the cheese haters, do it? No, guys. We're not allowed to do that. I cannot separate you guys. Wait, what if we actually got a 6% rating? What if the poll actually ends up at 6%? 13%, 12%. Wow, it's actually a lot more than the study suggested. Wait, how many people are in chat right now? Almost 300. We're actually doing our own study right now. Wait, this is crazy. You used to dislike it, but now you love it? Your anti-cheese team? How could you? The number's going up for cheese haters. The number's going up. Are you guys being contrarian or is this real? Suddenly science? Guys. The number is steadily going up. That's absurd. That's what I'm saying. It's almost 20% of the people well, at least 20% of the people voting don't like cheese. Wait, I'm gonna let that roll. Thank you very much, Chuchululu. I'm gonna go ahead and rate this. I still think, for the most part, most of us, since I'm going by general population, it's a 4.9, damn near perfect. Sorry that science has gotten in the way for 5. I would have given you a 5. Me, I give this a 30. Even with the tomatoes, I give it a 30. That's a very comfy food. You are so right. I'm gonna make that one day. I'm actually gonna steal your recipe. Like, I'm serious. I'm gonna steal your recipe. Thank you. Oops. Next up, we got Where are we? This. From Cole Mori. They said, roast my thumbprint raspberry jam cookies from Valentine's Day. Made with love, E. Alright, sure. Let's roast them. I mean, I would roast them if they didn't already speak for themselves. The cookie looks as though it's already, like, it needs to take, like, medication to just get through the day. They look dry. About as dry as my humor. I think these cookies need to talk to a therapist and talk about what's wrong in their life. They look depressed. It looks like they sleep in bed all day. They don't have any skincare routine because why would they care? They'll never date anyone in their life anyway, they say to themselves. Your cookies remind me of somebody who's given up completely. But I would eat them. If I was gonna eat them, I would eat them. I'd give your cookies a 4. I would eat your sad, depressed cookies. You bet they taste amazing fresh? Probably, yeah. I would eat them, but your cookies look as though they need to take medication every morning. Thank you very much for the submission. Thank you. Wow, the cheese poll. The cheese poll is neck and neck for 16 to 17%. That's insane. Next up, we got Ming. They said, please roast my extremely sad chocolate mug cake attempt. Oh, chocolate mug cake. See, when I was looking at this, I actually thought we were looking at one of those facial cleanser pads that girls use to do makeup with. Not just girls, but like when people do makeup, they usually like, they put stuff on this. No, it's a makeup removing pad, isn't it? That was actually a makeup removing pad. You can't fool me. I know this isn't a chocolate mug cake. You went out for a nice night with a friend and you got all dolled up for it, and this is the aftermath. You put your makeup remover into a cup and you told me this is a chocolate mug cake. You can't fool me. I can see past your lies. It's a brown beauty blender. That's what I'm saying. Your makeup pad looks very used. Congratulations. Why would it be brown though? Maybe brown foundation. Update, you no longer have eyelashes that curl inwards. Side note, I now have a permanent eyelashes lift. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the update. Next up. Here. From Kuroi Suzume. And they say, great. Sorry for posting 2 pics, but not everything was visible on only one. Oh, well, we only got 1 picture. I'm sorry. You baked this cake and made all the marzipan figures for the 30th birthday of your cousin. You chose his favorite games and he grew up playing. Oh, snap. All right, let's judge. Let's judge the boomer. Judge the boomer. All right, so obviously we got Fallout here. In the middle there is Isaac's mask from Dead Space. The bottom left is a cacodemon from Doom. I don't think I know what the bottom right one is, but it looks like a shield, maybe chivalry. I can't tell, but it does look like a crusader's shield. On the right side, I want to say that it looks like, is it Alduin from Skyrim, the dragon? Or Parthenax? I can't tell. It looks like a dragon to me though. In the back there, the back left, the purple thing, I want to say that it may be Spyro. The pink thing is oh, that's a wall chicken. That's a turkey. That is a wall chicken from Castlevania, if I'd ever seen one. Even though it's not brown, it's still a wall chicken nonetheless. In the back, I can't see it, unfortunately. I think we had a different angle. We could have seen the other stuff. But in the back, is it like... I don't know what it is, but I want to just go ahead and throw a guess out that that's the little mascot character of that bubble shooter game where you match the popping bubbles. Like it's like it looks like a Tetris board, but there's bubbles coming down and you shoot the bubbles up. Bust the move, bust the move, bust the move. Yeah. Bust the move. I like that. I love all the little things. It's a very cute cake. The fondant looks tasty too. I think he did a good job. For aesthetic, I feel like the negative space could have used a little bit of touching up, but that's a little overcritical. I feel bad saying anything negative about it because this is clearly a love passion project. However, I will have to be very honest. The negative space could have used a little bit of decoration, just a little bit of like some, you know, some. You would take a bite out of it? I would absolutely take a bite out of it. I think that this cake is perhaps, I think 3. I was gonna give it a 3, but I'm gonna give it a 3.5 because the love has given it half a score higher. It's such a good cousin. 10 out of 5. Take Barry's rating over mine. I'm too critical. I don't have a single sympathetic bone in my body. I think this is a great cake though. I love it. I love all the references in it. You'd feel bad for eating it. Looks like a lot of hard work. I would want to eat the parts that are like my favorite game. Like I would want to eat like the Caca demon from Doom. I'm dizzy. Hang on a sec. I'm yapping too much. Let me take a sip really quick. Take a quick breather. Getting dizzy. I really like your cake. Don't let your score, don't let that score that I gave it get in the way or mislead you. I really like your cake. For me, I would give this an edibility score of a 3. I think edibility wise, I could eat this. I would definitely try to eat this cake. And it would taste better because of the love. I think it's a 3. Thank you very much for your submission, Kuroi Suzume. I'm sorry that I'm such a critical asshole. Honestly, some of my worst traits are the fact that I'm too honest. I hope you will forgive me because your submission is actually wonderful. And from another Kuroi, from Kurono Tenshi, they said, please be nice, just rating. Yeah, okay. We can do that. They said, didn't have time to cook something new, but here's some food I made for myself a while ago. Yes, there's veggies, but it's all cooked and much yummier than raw. Left has meat and right has chicken. Oh. Wait. Left has meat, right has chicken. Are you telling me that chicken isn't meat? What? Is chicken not meat? You like it raw though, sad face? I'm gonna take that out of context in my brain. This looks really freaking good. I think it's a really good score. I think it's somewhere in the 4s. I like the plate. I like the separation. The sauce on the rice is like a soy sauce, I think maybe. A little bit of the meat grizzles in there too, which is good because like the meat grizzle, it might be like it looks burnt, but meat grizzle tastes really good. It's somewhere in the 4s. I cannot decide for you where it belongs in the 4s. Bro is sus? Nuh-uh. It's somewhere in the 4s. I will let you use your imagination and where you think it belongs in the 4s. Me, I would give this a 4.5 myself. I would eat this. Minus the veggies, I would eat the chicken and the steak bits and that rice so hard. You would not see it in... You give me 5 minutes with this thing alone in a room and there will be vigorous sounds of devouring. Oh. Oh, so good. Thank you very much for your submission. Next up, we've got from Aaron, our resident lorologist. They said, point fingers together, rate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I could do that. Woke up from a nap, would. On that meat dish? Yeah, I would. Sorry guys, I'm munching on saltines. I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full, even though it's never stopped me before. Are these California rolls? I can't tell. Are these California rolls? I really don't know the difference. There's so many different types of sushi rolls. I'm so stupid. The kimbap? That's kimbap? Nani? Kimbap. Google. Oh, Kimbap is a Korean dish made from cooked rice, vegetables, fish, and meat. It's Korean. California roll avocado. This looks like cucumber. I see. Interesting. I didn't know that. This is pure fire. I mean, I trust everybody who likes sushi in chat. I think everybody who likes sushi in chat. Y'all will tear this up. I know y'all will. I know y'all will. That's a 5 on the aesthetics and a 5 on the taste, I bet. You cut them up pretty good. You stacked them nicely. Very well done. Me? I mean, what do you expect? You submitted basically what looks like a sushi roll to me. And you expect me to think it looks good? Spits on your kimbap. I would never touch this. Ever. Thank you very much for your submission, Aaron. I'm glad everybody seems to think that it's a really good dish, though. It looks very pretty. I love the way it's stacked. Next up, we got... Oops. I gotta resize this. Oh, no! We have... No. I cannot... I have to, like, go through all my files every time I do this. We've got one from Suji, who is apparently Roscoe's non-parasocial Valentine. Just gonna think about that one for a second. They said raid or roast. This is one of your lazy meals. Beef burgers loaded with Swiss cheese, fries, mayo, tomato, and lettuce. Let me get a closer look at this. I'll start with the roast. Your burger looks like it's having an identity crisis, whether or not it wants to be a taco salad or a burger. It's got a split personality between the taco salad and a burger. I don't think it'll ever be unified together as one whole again. As a rating though, looks like it's really good. I've never seen salad on a burger that's chopped up like a taco salad before, and I bet it's actually really tasty, I bet. I don't know if I can say that most people would disagree that this looks fantastic. Nobody would disagree with me. I think the presentation's really good. And there's 2 burgers, which is better than 1. Ah. This gets a wonderful score. A 4.8 out of 5. That's a good ass double burger. Double burger. The presentation's good, even though it's having an identity crisis. I myself, since you've so kindly separated the bun with the vegetable from the bun with the burger, I could just dump the bun with the vegetables on it and just eat the burger. So I would give this a 5 out of 5. Congratulations. I found the loophole to make your dish a 5 out of 5 for me. Thank you very much for your submission. I want burgers now. I want almost every single food that's shown up today. I'm just really starving. I'm eating saltines right now. I'm living on a prayer. I'm living on a prayer right now. I knew I should have eaten beforehand. Raider roast my cooking bestie from Luna. Said, I tend to forget to take pictures when I cook, but here's some chicken rice bowls I made for lunch a few weeks ago. Rate or roast? You turned the Simpsons into a bunch of little bits of rice. Is that that's rice with, that's rice, oh, what type of rice is that? Oh, what's the seasoning? Oh, what's the spice? It's not cumin. I forget what, turmeric? Is it turmeric? It's turmeric, right? Is it turmeric rice? But yes, someone said it in chat. This does look like a menu item. This literally looks like if you opened up the page to, what, I don't know what kind of restaurants there are. What are they called? A place that serves, oh, what is it called? Oh, saffron. Oh, it's saffron. I thought it was turmeric. Turmeric? No, it's not datuma. It's not datuma. It's a turmeric. I think saffron. Yeah, saffron. Mediterranean or Middle Eastern. You guys know those restaurants that have the menus that are completely like washed out and faded because they've been in use for like years and years and years? This looks like that would belong in a menu like that, but not in a bad way. It belongs in a menu like that because their dishes have consistently been good throughout their entire lifespan at that restaurant. And they've never needed to change anything. So, excuse me. Your dish is, it has a sauce too. I was about to say it looks dry, but it has the sauce. This is a good dish. This is, I think, I give it a 4.5. Water. Water. Freaking love water. Except when it's too cold and it makes my head hurt. I think your dish looks really good, and it's actually so picturesque. Aesthetic is good. The flavor looks like it's really good. The chicken's made positively perfect. Wait, so it deserves a 5 then? Why did I hesitate to give it a 5? I think my biases accidentally snuck up through me. I think everyone can agree that if you would eat this, you would love it to death. Turmeric also makes rice yellow, so it could be both turmeric and saffron. Man, I don't want to guess. I'm gonna just go with saffron. People were saying saffron. I'll take their word for it. I'm stupid after all. Your dish looks pretty dang good. I like the colors in it. As for me, I would pick at this meal. This is a 2.5 because I'm picky. I would pick the chicken out and eat the rice, and I would try your sauce too. It looks like a mayo. Like a mayo base, so I would totally try it. I'm pretty smart. Thank you. I'm very cool, by the way. Thank you for the submission. I think this looks very nice. It literally reminds me of like an old diner menu. Next up, we got moon spots. Oh, snap. Rate some birria tacos with acacia cheese and consomme. Guys, we gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. This sandwich here reminds me of like an au jus dip, doesn't it? Does it remind you guys of an au jus? I could say without a doubt in my mind that your dish can easily score a 5. I think the lime, actually no, everything here sets it off to the next level. You've done a very good job plating these. The angle of the picture is good too. And it looks like it would taste delicious if you're into that kind of thing. Ugh, I wish I loved food as much as you guys. Why is your captain so incapable of just enjoying the finer things in life? I have to resort to kids' cuisines, or I mean, child's cuisines and microwavable meals. I can't say brands anymore. I'm pissed. Ah! Ow! Ow. My saltine stabbed me. It stabbed me. I was assaulted in my mouth. Just like this meal would be an assault on the senses in a good way. But I would probably never eat these. So I give it a 1 because it has things that I would like in it, but I would probably not eat these. I would struggle. I would be struggle busting to get through this. But it is very pretty. A very well put together meal. Damn, he got assaulted. Punch yourself in the nuts. Next up, we got one from Zoo. Zoo Kuro? Is that the kanji for black, the color black? I think so. They said, "Hey, Captain, rate my bento. Spicy tuna stuffed chicks with steamed veggies and sausage. Or sausage, I guess. The one up." How could you eat these? They're so damn cute. Why would you want to eat the little chickens? What? Okay, so is this like a different layer of cuteness aggression? Is making a bento with cute animals in it just another layer of cuteness aggression? You're like, oh my gosh, look how cute it is. Why do you need to make it cute when you're going to be devouring it at the end of the day? You can't eat any cute looking food? No, I will. But don't you sympathize with the cute? Don't you think to yourself, it's so cute. It's going to die once I eat it. I am going to be sad after I eat it because it'll be dead. I don't know. I think the presentation's obviously like a 10 out of 10, but actually no. This is a perfect 5 out of 5 meal. This is a perfect score for the bento. I don't think there's any way I can say it in any other way. Anyone who opened up their lunch and got this would be over the moon. For me, the only thing edible in here are the sausages and the rice. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to give this one a 1.5 out of 5. That's a sad way to look at it. I want to appreciate it, but it's so sad. It's like, you know, like how most people get really attached to their stuffed animals and they give them personalities and names and stuff like that. I do the same thing as soon as I see something cute like this. I don't give them names, but I just sympathize with them. Their poor struggle, their plight. They're on this bitch of an earth just to be devoured. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. Thank you for the submission. I appreciate it. Up next, we have from Natsu. They say, I was looking for something you could roast, but then I remembered the banger curry udon my bestie and I made on Saturday, and I had to have you rate them instead. Man, I'm getting cravings again. Curry udon. All right, looks pretty dang savory. I'm gonna be honest. This looks pretty damn savory. Got the boiled egg, but still gooey on the inside. I found out how to do that, by the way. I think. No, wait, no, actually, no. I forget how to do it. How do you get the gooey egg? Is that soft boil? Is that a soft boil? You, like, boil them, but like not too long, only enough for the whites to Oh, I forget. It's a soft boil? How do you do that? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Sorry. The brain doth be taking me to different myriads of places right now, looking at this dish. This looks really good. I think everybody in here that eats food, like, unlike, if they're not like me, anybody who eats food right now is, I don't know. They got their pants off, is all I'm saying. This looks good. I think it's a 4. Great presentation, probably great flavors too. So you get a solid 4 for my unbiased take. As for my biased take, where the goddamn meat at? Where's your meat at? Show me the meat. Where the meat at? I don't see a single protein in there other than the goddamn egg. You know I'm hungry, right? A boy's got to eat his meat. I will be enjoying this udon a solid 2.2 out of 5 because it's the noodles and the eggs are still pretty dang good. Unzips pants? What do you say? What do you mean by that? Next up. Thank you for the submission, nuts. Thank you. From May Hanamaru, they said potato Gillette. I love potato. I want potato every day. Guys, is potato Gillette a hash brown? This is a hash brown, right? It's a hash brown. I don't see anything else in there. Don't get it twisted. I'm gonna just preemptively put this here for everybody. This, I know everybody agrees with me, right? Who doesn't like potatoes that are fried? If you don't like fried potatoes, you're not truly living. Big hash brown. Big hash brown. Big hash brown. Yummy. It's a perfect circle too, right? The aesthetic is perfect. Golden crisp circle perfect giant hash brown. Let me Google. I'm gonna do my research. What is a Gillette? Potato Gillette. Can you define it, please? Google-chan? What is a French Gillette? Oh. They're made to look like pancakes. Potato Gillette. I don't care about its history. Can you make Gillette ahead of time? I don't care about that. How many calories are in potato Gillette? I don't care. Why is Google useless? Anyway, yeah, it's a perfect 5 out for all of us. For me personally, give me like a bowl of ketchup on the side, like a tiny like serving bowl, or like a dipping bowl of ketchup, so I can just like take my fork, and then it's basically a perfect meal. I would like to see some meat with it, but I know this on its own, absolutely divine. Very damn good. Very damn good. Thank you very much, May Hanamaru. Zeus says, fine, don't eat my veggies. I made them for Pip anyways. Good. She'll eat them for me. She's like my personal trash can. Thank you for the super chat, Zeus. Thank you. Thank you. Next up. After May Hanamaru, we have... from Milky-san. They said, I just made a chocolate cake for dessert. Oh my god. This is a chocolate cake? This is a chocolate cake? I actually drooled. Any objections? Any objections to the score? None? No here? Oh no, here's like people agreeing. Here. Hand in marriage? That's fair. Damn. You get a 5 from me too. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I might even ask for a second one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Brought me to tears. Next up, we have one from Moonsalt. They say, fajitas. There's mushrooms that were cooked in teriyaki sauce, shredded lettuce, and Mexican rice on them. Interesting. Okay. Let us get in. Enhance. Enhance. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. The mushrooms on the left. No, wait. Yeah, the left mushrooms. They look crazy. Stretch. Guys, I'm gonna moan now. But I was just stretching. These look good. I think this on a level of aesthetic and potential taste, I think that these will get a 3 from me. 3.3 from me. I think these could definitely hit the spot for any fajita lovers out there. When I think of fajita though, I usually think of like the like a steaming steak fajita types. I guess I'm not used to other variations. But wait, my biases are coming out. My biases are coming out. I think these are very solid snacks. It's a very solid snack food. I like it. As for me, -1, I will never eat this in my life. If you put this in front of me, I will single-handedly find the nearest trash can and yeet them and never see them again. There is nothing on there that I would eat minus their tortilla, which is basically just a plate. But thank you very much for the submission. Sorry, that wasn't a roast. That was just me me disagreeing with the food on the tortilla. Next up, we have... Where am I? Right here, from Morgaine. Captain, do you like fruitcake? Huh? No. No, not me. You forgot to mention that it is rate or roast. For the roast, this looks like if you had a child, you packed them a lunch, they forgot about it before going to school, and then everybody neglected to take out the sandwich that was inside of it for months on end. You open up the lunchbox because you remember that it was sitting over there next to the door, and then you go, oh my god, there's an entire colony of fungus in here now. This gives me PTSD. Anyway, fruitcake. I don't know what the fruitcake tastes like. Is fruitcake good? You love fruitcake? Fruitcake in small bites? The fact that they're individually wrapped like they're like military rations makes me think that you pack these for Santa Claus. Fruitcake bad. I've never had fruitcake. I'm gonna be real. I've never tried it before. I don't know if it's good or not. So, I don't really have an unbiased opinion yet. Or rather, no. I have a completely unbiased opinion, actually, now that I think about it. The brain wasn't brain. The pieces are too big? Are they? But, can't you, like, cut it and break it apart? It's wrapped up because I had cut it up a few days ago, and that's what is left. I see. I think... I don't know what to think. Fruitcake got liquor, though. I think I know what to think. Wow, bussin' out of 10. No, I don't know. I don't know what to think about fruitcake. And I don't think most people know what to think about fruitcake. You could use it as a doorstop. That's true. Cut them diagonally. They're perfect for stopping doors. I don't know what to think. Does anybody have any opinions? What about in chat? What do you guys think? Give me your individual opinion. I want to steal your brain just for a moment. It isn't fruitcake. It's a Christmas. Isn't fruitcake a Christmas decoration? It's like pound cake with bits of fruit. You rub alcohol on it every 4 around a... Oh, yeah, you rub any alcohol on it every day for around a month, I'm assuming. Every day for around a month. Fruitcake tastes better as time passes. Oh! You ferment it? Okay, interesting. I think for fruit, I'll judge based off of the fruitcake lovers out there. I think the aesthetic is not there, but I think it's very fair to say that it can get a 3.2 out of 5. For all the fruitcake lovers out there, I think this is a good... This is probably a good fruitcake attempt. Interesting. Interesting. I've never once tried fruitcake. I'm sorry. I wish I could help get a more accurate score. I personally, I'm still here. I'm personally still here at question mark. Thank you very much, Morgane, for the submission. I appreciate you, but you've baffled me. From Talia Key, they've given me the chocolate banana pancakes. I remember you talking to me about these during Poppy Playtime, which I'll be playing tomorrow. Now that I remember. Oh, frick. Poppy Playtime tomorrow. I'm so excited. Presentation-wise, I think there's a lot to be desired here. You could definitely improve on your pancake shaping. They were cooked well, though. Chocolate banana works well together. You know, I said I don't like chocolate, or I'm sorry, I don't like banana, like in other things. However, chocolate banana does have a really good synergy, and I would eat these with syrup. I would need syrup to go with these, though. Verdict: 3.5. Give you a 3.5 out of 5. Ugh. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I would literally rip them out of the bowl right there. Or is that a plate? Is that a plate or a bowl? Wait, is that a plate or a bowl? Is it a bowl? Are you eating your pancakes in a bowl? Huh? Interesting. Concave plate. It's a soup bowl. Is pancake the soup that we all never knew about? Everyone keeps asking if cereal is soup. What about pancakes? Is pancakes a soup? If you put syrup on a pancake, is that a soup? All right, let's not get controversial here. Let me just shut up. Thank you very much, Talia. Me, I would tear these up. I think it's a 4. I think it's a 4 for me. I would definitely tear these things up. These look like a perfect midnight snack. Syrup is soup, duh. Oh shoot, I shouldn't be reading that out in chat. People are gonna start a fight. They're gonna be throwing their pancakes left and right. Next up, we got from Nye. Hey look, that's the person that made the overlay, guys. Isn't that crazy? They said, rate and roast my food. Sirloin steak with homemade garlic and herb butter. Hasselback potato, poatos, green beans, and béarnaise sauce. I don't know what the hell béarnaise is, but did you have to harvest live beehives for this? Oh no, those are the potatoes. Meow. You can eat the beans for me? No, my beans, and I'm gonna throw them away the way I want to. Basically, your steak looks perfect. Looks like it could use a little bit. Oh, it's buttered? Buttered steak? What? I've never heard of buttered steak before. Personally, instead of the sauce going on the potatoes, I would be using that sauce to dip my steaks into, personally. But, I mean, for anybody who likes this kind of meal, say no more, right? Say no more. The aesthetics of this photo, literally another menu to your photo. I think the only thing dragging the photo back, which isn't like a negative, is the cork in the wood there, but that's literally like that's a non-issue. That was a non-issue. This deserves a 5 out of 5. You like the plating? Yeah, the plating is good. No, the plating is fantastic. Everything is separated too, so I can push the beans away. Anyway, would I eat this? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Captain, this is how you're gonna get scurvy. I don't want a lemon telling that to me. How about you come prevent scurvy for me then? Work your magic, Mr. Citrus. Sorry. I used Mr. again. I used gendered words. I'm gonna punch myself in the balls now. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks good. What do you want from me? Yeah, it's perfect. Minus the beans, but I'm not gonna eat the beans anyway. Everything else I can eat there. Oh, I gotta roast you though. You said Ray and roast. All right, let's get this over. Let's get this over with. Why is this not getting bigger? There we go. Guys, what do I say? This meal is so pretty. What do I say? Oh, you know what? If you turn your head to the left and you look at the steak, it kind of looks like the Necronomicon. It looks like the face on the front of a Necronomicon. I can't think of anything bad to say about this picture, and I'm mad at myself. It's got a solid case. Roasted? Do I just not have a mean bone in my body? I have a mean bone in my body, but like, is it even a real bone? No, I will not roast your meal. I cannot in good faith roast your meal. Take satisfaction in the fact that I cannot perform a dissection on your meal. It's too perfect. Next up from Nemo sign. How do you say that? Is that like another strand of DNA that I'm not aware of? The mnemosynes inside of our bodies make up a lot of our genetic structure. They are the key factor in determining what our body appearances look like. No, that's not true at all. I'm just pulling it out of my ass. What is a mnemosyne? Veggie alert? Yeah, don't remind me. Mate or maybe roast. You have the freedom to do whatever you like. Stir-fry beef with egg noodles. I made this past weekend. Interesting. Egg noodles. I've never heard of an egg noodle before. Let's get in there. Magnify. Enhance. It looks well put together. What can I say? I don't... I almost guarantee you have and you just didn't know they were egg noodles. Mayhaps. This looks like fettuccine. Oh, it's noodles but with eggs put into them when they were making the dough. Oh, why do they call it egg noodles? Isn't that just like normal noodles? Weird, champ. I think the beef looks a little dry on the top there. I don't know if that's the case, but it looks like jerky. So I'm gonna deduct some points, but the plating looks really good. And I think everyone in chat would probably use their hands to eat this like the voracious animals that they are. Me? Oh. I'm having like an identity crisis because the noodles and the meat look really good. But it's like they're getting... It's like this meal is being bodyguarded by all the vegetables and peppers around it. Why are you gatekeeping me? Why are you gatekeeping me from this? Why do peppers have to exist? I want to love this dish so much. Just pick them out. These are big peppers. Peppers are juicy. Peppers have flavor in them. Do you know what happens when you cook peppers? The juices come out. And they get in the way of everything else. I'm a broken man today. The things that I want to love, I cannot manage. I can't manage loving something that's so inherently broken. I don't like it juicy. I don't like pepper juice. That's for sure. Thank you for the submission, Yamino-san. Thank you, thank you. Next up. Where am I? There we are. This one is, please roast my attempt at pumpkin cinnamon rolls. That, what? Roast? Okay. The inside of your pumpkin roast looks like the same type of material you use to pack boxes with. It looks like it's dry, flaky, crunchy, and is no better than for me to shift my packages to FSP. You look like a packing peanut on the inside. Packing peanuts are tasty though. I don't eat packing peanuts, that's a joke. Ugh. Have you guys ever tried a packing peanut before? They taste like chemicals. Disgusting. No, I like the look of this. I'm not gonna roast it entirely because I actually think that the overbearing amount of cinnamon roll flavor in there makes up for the fact that it's probably dry in the center. So, yeah. I think they look good. I would have to eat it with like a fork though. Like stab my fork into the top of it and eat it like a skewer. I think that's the most efficient way to eat it. You've made carnival food. Thank you very much. That looks delicious. Wait, but I mean, it looks delicious, but you get roasted, idiot? I don't know. How do I roast it? Guys, I don't think I can do raid or roast anymore. I don't think I can be mean. I think I'm incapable of it anymore. You can't tell me to roast a dish that looks good. Your dish looks like packing peanuts is the best I can muster. Next up, we've got... From Eyes, they said roast. Not my proudest baking moment. Oh God, what the hell do we have here? Oh, I see. You were trying to bake a map for yourself. I see. Well, you failed miserably. You look like you've dug this up from an archaeological site in the middle of Peru. Like you think you're Indiana Jones. This is a relic of the past, petrified and lost to time, weathered against the sands of the wind blowing past it. Your creation here deserves nothing more than to be put in the history books as the worst creation of all time. It is a relic of what humanity should strive to not want to do. I said they tasted good though. I mean, if it tastes good, that's fine. I'm trying to be mean here, guys. Don't tell me nice things. I'm trying to be mean. All right. Thank you for the submission. Hope you enjoyed your roasting. I'm trying to get my roast bone back. Next up is. What? Where am I? Oh, there we are. From Jen, it says, rate my buñuelos. Buñuelos. What the hell? Google time. Guys, I'm out of my culture zone again. Buñuelo. Donut? Donuts? No, not donuts. Why are donuts popping up? These are flat. Huh? Well, this looks delicious. First off, this looks like a little, like, I guess like a tart. You know, like a fruit tart. What is buñuelos? Let's get a closer look, everybody. That is not a buñuelo. But they said it. a fried dough fritter found in Spain, Latin America, and other regions. Well, that looks like a fritter to me if I'd ever seen one. A cute little critter fritter. Good aesthetic. Probably tastes divine. No questions here. This is fritter. This is frit out of 5. My 5s are starting to look like S's. Me? Minus the kiwi. I don't know if I like kiwi. I would eat this. I would eat this as a dessert. What's more there to say? That's all, folks. I cannot speak anymore. I cannot speak. I cannot think. Who am I? Who are we? Stuck in this, the bottom of the sea. Me and you. And my dog Blue. And we can do anything that we want to do. My mind's just resetting. Give it a second. It's booting up. I got blue screened mentally. All right. Your fritter now belongs to me. Oh. Oh, strawberry and blueberry and grape. I love you. Give it a 4. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. 4.5. I got a 4.5. That looks really freaking tasty and it sounds really good. Do I not like kiwi because it's green? No, it's not because it's green. Actually, you know, I say that in defense, but you might actually be right, but I don't know if you're right. I can't give you a confirmed answer yet. You'll have to ask me in 2 to 3 business days. Check with me again in the future. All right, thank you very much, Jen, for your submission. Up next, got one from Alice Stole Boop. Alice says, had a large function and I'm in a cooking class and got assigned foods. I ended up cooking chicken satay skewers. They were delicious. Drooling emoji. The event was awful though. We got to take home loads of food, which is positive. All right, let's take a look at this because I don't know what I'm looking at. What the hell is this? There's skewers? Oh my. Wait, I was really scared there for a bit because there's a lot of greens on it. This looks divine. This looks really good. Even I personally completely biasly agree. Despite the vegetation that's polluting the land, wood. I would. That is a wood moment from me. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Where'd it go? Oh crap, where'd it go? No, found it. I think I'm not going to let anyone have an opinion on this because there is no other opinion that needs to be made. I would have this dish's babies. This is the kind of meat that could go inside of me. It looks delicious. 5 on both accounts. 2 5s. Double 5. High 5. Takes 2 5s to make a high 5. Shouldn't it be a high 10 then? Asking for a friend. Next up, we got from Leon. They say, please rate my first attempt at okonomiyaki. Oh no, wait, sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Please rate my first attempt at okonomiyaki. They were undercooked, but still yummy. All right, let me look at this. So okonomiyaki, guys, if you don't know, is a food. Okonomiyaki, I believe, in Japanese, is actually translates to like however you'd like it. And it's the colloquial name for this dish that is typically baked with cabbage, mayonnaise on top, and different sauces as well inside of it. Fried on a grill. Did I say opai no miyaki? I might. I might know Miyaki some more pies. I think, okay, I have to be honest. Your presentation looks a little sloppy. There's big globules of the white stuff all over the place and some stringy bits of the white stuff everywhere else. Let's see. I mean, you said it yourself. It is undercooked. I don't think I, in good conscience, can give this a better score than a 2. I'm sorry. This okonomiyaki looks like it's begging for mercy. That is my general opinion. As far as if I would eat it, no. I don't think I would eat this okonomiyaki. I don't think I could. I don't think I could even put a bite in without vomiting. Not because your cooking is bad, by the way, but because it's just okonomiyaki. I could not eat this. But thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. You said it was yummy still, right? You said it was yummy, right? It was still yummy. Undercooked, but still yummy. Well, you know what they say. It always tastes better when you cook it yourself. And next up. Man is allergic to veggies. I will literally die. You know what I'm not allergic to? I made toast and strawberries plus cookie ice cream. By the way, toast was handmade. Rated or roasted. Listen, you guys can't put something like this in front of me and say roast it. Okay? There's balance in nature. And this defeats the balance if you ask me to roast something like this. Yeah, I'm drooling again. Thanks. You have created. This is what I want my ship in Minecraft to look like. You can see the tall mast in the back. All the strawberries are like my little pipsqueaks. The white ice cream are the sails, and the green grapes on the side are treasure. Yeah, there we go. Treasure. This. Just take your 5. Take your 5. Take your 5. Get out of my office. You know what you wanted when you came in here, and you got it. Okay, you knew it and you got it. As for my taste, I'll also give it a 5. Okay. Why am I so reluctant to give you a 5? Why am I mad? I'm mad to accept defeat, Peony. Congratulations. You win. Next up. Rybella. They said, my apple cider cupcakes. The cake is super nice and moist and uses cinnamon and apple cider in the batter, while the icing is an apple cider cream cheese icing, dusted with cinnamon on top and a little sugar bees and sunflowers for a late summer, early fall look. I'd smash these. I would smash these cupcakes. I would smash them. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna go down the route. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I just smash. Just a solid smash. I would smash bros with these cupcakes. Gotta keep myself tame. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. 5 double fives. Double fives. Double fives. Double fives. You get double fives. Rybella, you are absolutely a master baker, aren't you? Why are you guys so talented? Like, seriously. How am I supposed... 1 second. Kill me. I'm trying to get a better look at it. I'm trying to get I can't make it funnier. I can't make it any funnier than it already is. I love this. This gives me the same vibes as like something like an enemy in The Binding of Isaac. Decrepit, deserves death, and endearing at the same time. Rate him? I cannot give him anything better than a 5. No, 10. No, 15. This is so good. This is so good. The top left image. The top left image. You know, guys, there's a show back in the day called Ren and Stimpy. Guys, I'm gonna get old for a second. There's a show called Ren and Stimpy. A lot of you guys probably know about it. There was an episode where Ren, the Chihuahua dog, he was taking care of his son named Egg-Yolkio. And Egg-Yolkio was just literally just like a mess of like sloppy eggs. Nano Spectrum, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Gotta go. Work life is waiting. Enjoy the rest of the stream and have a good day, everyone. Have a good day. Yeah, stream's going for a little bit, huh? I'm a yapper, I guess. There's a lot of submissions, and also I'm a freaking yapper. This reminds me of Egg-Yolkio from Ren and Stimpy. It's the endearing, messy child of Ren. The sloppy baby boy. I love him. I love him so much. And I would absolutely put this thing out of its misery and eat it. That's a 5 out of 5 for me. This is a perfect one. Oreo, thank you very much. I want to make this like my Twitter avatar. I'm so serious. Baby boy, this is the baby of Lucifer. Still a baby. Baby's a baby at the end of the day. Next up we got, it's yummy, I swear. Is this carbon? No, afraid. From Riculius, they said it's yummy, I swear. Maybe it needs saturation. Oh, that's better. That's a warmer meal. Guys, look, it's better. We made it better. Oh, yeah, now it looks tasty. I don't think most people in their right mind would enjoy it that much, but I think a 2.7 is fair. This would be like a nice, like if you had to eat something in the day, yeah, you got this put in front of you, you would not turn your nose up at it for sure. Can that cookie be you, the Pipsqueaks? Yeah, I'm gonna rebrand now. I'm gonna make you guys, instead of Pipsqueaks, we're gonna be Cookie Crumbs. We're going to be Cookie Crumbs, and we all look like that cookie from last. I think the general populace opinion is 2.7. A liquefied Alfredo. As for me, that's a 5 out of 5. I would unironically, how many times have I said unironically? I need to think of a new word. It's getting overused now. Myself, personally, I will be eating the ever-loving crap out of these noodles. You'll hear slurping from my room as though there were heinous acts of the devil, as though I was dancing with these nudes without leaving room for Jesus. I will demolish these things. They look so good. They look really good to me. I'm so serious. Next up, we got from Risa. They've sent in a pancake. Rate and roast. These are your oatmeal pancakes. You're going to add whipped cream and berries, but you didn't have any. The process was totally successful with no unrelated failed attempts at a different type of pancake. Doubt. Oh, I wonder who that is. Oh yeah, me too. Stares at your icon, stares at your name, stares at the screen, stares back at you, stares back at this, stares back at you. Couldn't be you. You have a story? If you have a story, make your peace now. But as it stands, we're judging the picture. Like I've already said. You know, wait, this is the second this is technically the first duplicate, except it's oatmeal pancakes instead of chocolate pancakes. Bananas on pancakes are for me, they're pretty for me, but I would still try them. I'm waiting for the story though. The story's really gonna send it off. If I had to eat this, okay, Gale will score first. I think it's a 3 for me, personally. I would eat it and I would enjoy it, I think. Actually, no, I think it's a 3.8. I think it's a pretty good score. I think 3.8 is fine. Okay, this is Risa themselves. They say, okay, so I tried making fluffy pancakes at first. I failed. Also, sorry, I put toothpicks instead of 1. Oh, no, it's okay. I had my mod set this up for me, so if there was a better picture, I'm sorry I didn't set these up, but I believe we got the best picture that we could. So we had 2 focaccia reds. Oh, that's right, we had 2 focaccias. We did have 2 focaccias. You're absolutely right. You're so right. I'm stupid. Man can't count. Man can't think is what you're thinking. General populace opinion, I think the bananas are a little thick. The plating is kind of cute though. It's a cute little drizzle. I would give this a 3. Fight. 7. No, not a 37. 3.7. I think it's a good pancake. Actually, you cooked it pretty nicely. Yeah, that's a pretty good pancake. I'll be honest with that. It's a pretty damn good pancake. Next up. Where am I? Where am I? Where is me? Guys, I think the next time I do a community event like this, I need to cap out the submissions. I am dying. I'm so serious. I was considering halfway through splitting it up into a second stream, but I want to finish. I want to finish. Stretch. Okay, we're gonna get through this. How many are left? Let me double check. Let's see. That's 9. There's 34 left. There's a large number left still. No Raider Rose Part 2. We're doing this today. My stream tonight's at 7 o'clock with Lucy anyway. I've got time. By the way, don't let my groaning come off as unappreciativeness, because all these dishes, at least most of them, the ones that don't look like they came out of a nuclear reactor, are very beautiful, and I've loved most of them, except for the ones that look like they came out of a nuclear reactor. But even those ones I kind of hold endearing. They're kind of endearing in their own way. This is your omu rice attempt from a while back from Scarlet. Please rate it. All right. I'm not super familiar with omu rice. I understand this is the typical plating. The plating, by the way, plating itself is a 5. Doesn't omu rice? No, I guess this is the normal amount of rice, right? It is a very cute dish. I love the decorations on the side. The drizzles look good. You even drizzled up on the like the orange speckled of the drizzle, whatever it is. It's like a sriracha sauce or something like that. It's all freckled up. It's very cute. For me personally, omu rice has way too much rice, even though I know it's literally called omu rice. I wish they had more egg, but as far as aesthetic and taste goes, this looks like it tastes a baller. So I'm going to give this a perfect 5. I think you have nailed every sign in the book. This is like restaurant level plating. Yeah, no, seriously, pipsqueaks are absolutely demolishing the artistic field of culinary cuisine. However, as far as omu rice goes, I think it's a 2 for me. Omu rice is just way too much rice. Not enough egg. No other proteins. So for me, I will be giving this a 2. Not because it's bad, but because it's not preferable for me. I'm sure it tastes delicioso. That's Spanish for delicious, by the way. I'm very well versed in the historic language of Spanish. All right, from Sabella Nightshade, they said, my very own recipe from my brain hole, cauliflower chicken stir fry. It's chicken cooked with chili powder, rosemary, thyme, and hickory salt, and peppers and onions on top of buttery riced cauliflower with a sprinkle of soy sauce and dried basil on top. A really quick hire. Thank you very much for the super sticker this time. Not a super nothing. Thank you for the not super nothing. Thanks for the super sticker. Appreciate you. Sabella. Your plating is messy. Did you forget to clean up after yourself? Sorry, I got a little bit of... I turned into Gale gallons of Riz there for a second. Plating's very messy, but it looks very delicious nonetheless. I like that plate. I want to buy that plate. Sorry, that's completely irrelevant. That's just my brain going off in a different tangent. Sir, messy food tastes the best. I didn't say that it didn't, because I think this looks delicious. And I think most people definitely would love this. So I'm going to give this a 4. Taken down because of the plating, but I still think that it looks pretty dang tasty. My personal taste, I would eat it. But there's a lot of peppers and onions that I'll have to like avoid. So I give it a 3. Because it's probably going to have the essence of peppers in it. But still, I would like to eat this. I would like to try that. It looks good. I'm still live and you just got out of school? Yeah. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that. Next up, we have one from Shar. They said, Raider, roast the one food pic I have on my phone. Chicken parm with pasta. There's nothing to roast here. 5. Why did I orgasm? Did you look at the screen? Are you still not looking at the screen? Tune your eyes in to the program. Do you not see the homework? Five. You'll be honest, the one recipe you pride yourself on, you should. I want this in my life so bad right now. Thank you. I can't give this anything other than 5s. Thank you for the delicious meal. Itadakimasu. Next up from Shishio. Rate my good soap. I had to make an account for this one. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you making an account just to participate. Where's the food? Guys, where's the food? Hey, Shishio. Hey, Shishio. Go on, do your worst. Is this dishwater? Is your soup the dishwater classic? Where you leave your plate in the sink and whatever leftover water splashes onto it and accumulates, you drink that, so you get the essence of all of the food that you've eaten throughout the week? You can explain? Please explain! The rest of us, the whole entire class, is curious why this looks like a resin mold. Listen. My ears are perked. Both of my ears are perked right now. Pepper water? Bro, this is girl dinner. This is the... I spent $300 on a new Gundam this week. And this is what I'm eating for the rest of the week. This is for real girl dinner. This is when you're balling on a budget. You have $2 left to your name, and all you can afford is pepper flakes and tap water. What have you done? What have you done to the sanctity of this show? I will not I will not rate your dish. You have been roasted. Why would you spend the $2 on pepper? Pepper's good. Chicken pesto sandwich and potato wedges from Furiosa the Banished. Thank you very much for the submission. And now this looks like a snack, everybody. The potatoes look a little too dark for my personal taste, but I know they still taste good. Chicken pesto sandwich. Oh. Oh no, what's in that sandwich? It's actually seasoned, but the stock you were going to use expired, so seasoned water from the last soup that we just saw. Shishio. Just let chat know if you need help. Let us know if you need help. We have a support group. We can talk about this, guys. You don't have to drink peppered water. You don't have to. Arugula, maybe spring mix. Ew. The potatoes are busting as hell. The sandwich looks like it's toasted to perfection, and the insides of it, like, I won't judge it, but whoever likes this, this is plated really well. I like the look of this, and I think everyone who would eat this would agree. So this is gonna be a 4.2 for me. The potatoes could have used a little bit less cooking, I think, so it drops it down a bit. But personally, potato wedges, bussing. Put down the pepper, Shishio. It's gonna be okay. You're sending yourself in tonight. It's not a crime. It's not a crime. We can help you. We can help you. We'll work through this. Me, that sandwich, I would not go near, but the potato wedges, absolutely yes. And I think the potato wedges actually keep it afloat above a 3. Fresh basil since pesto. Ew. 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 Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll get the greens out of there. Next up, we have from Sky. They said, rate my we have pizza at home. The pizza at home. Pizza. A bun cut in half with garlic butter, pasta sauce on top because we're out of tomato sauce, Black Forest bacon strips, and shredded Gouda cheese on top. Why does your plate look like Wonder Bread? That's the biggest question I have for you. Why does it look like you ripped off a clown's pants to pattern your plate? That was your mom's choice. I'm sorry. I don't even want your mom's digits now. No, it's okay. Low key, I think the general populace agree with this. The general populace says that this is an LOL. Me personally, I give it a 5 out of 5. I would demolish your tomato sauce, Gouda, bacon, bun, pizza attempt. I would shove that whole thing in my mouth. This is absolutely a wood. As a wood. I think this looks fantastic. Chat, you can have your opinions. I'll have mine. And my opinion's gonna be right. The plate is cute. Imagine with cake on it. Oh, it would be a really cute cake. I guess it's just like I'm getting whiplash from seeing like a savory dish on top of such a cute plate that looks like it holds sweets, you know? I would demolish this thing's insides. Thank you very much for the submission. I think it's very cute. I like your make-believe pizza. Next up, we've got from Gene. The only thing I can cook is instant noodle. Roast. Is this Indomie? I can tell this is Indomie because it has that oil, right? No seasoning? It's got seasoning. Girl dinner. Girl dinners be looking real tasty recently, personally. I think this is Indomie, right? These are Indomie noodles. It has like the chili oil and stuff like that. Where's the broth? No broth. This is wet noodles. They're wet with the oil. But if we're not rating it, so we're roasting it, and that means that I give this roast a alone on a Sunday, alone on a Monday, alone on a Tuesday, alone on a Wednesday, alone on a Thursday, alone on a Friday, alone on a Saturday night. God, you're pathetic. Maybe I can be your noodles tonight. As an Indonesian, if I roast Indomie, I will fight you. No, I like Indomie. All I can say is that Gene has given me alone on a Monday night vibes. I like Indomie, but I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm for submitting that. Goodbye. And you're back. Next up. Congratulations on your Indomie. Hope it was delicious. Let's see. From Solar, they've submitted a cute little wait, what? So I made a French toasts with brioche bread and mixed mascarpone with condensed. Okay, listen, if you're gonna start speaking different languages, I mean, give me like a heads up, okay? With condensed milk and separated into two parts, so one toast with vanilla cream, the other one is chocolate. Because of using mascarpone toast, it turned out to be quite satisfying. What the hell is mascarpone? What is mascarpone? It's cheese? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I'm Googling this. I can't trust you. Mascarpone. Oh. It's like a cream? Cheese with chocolate? It's cream cheese. Oh! It's cream cheese! Why don't you just call it cream cheese? What the hell is mascarpone? It sounds like... sounds like Madagascar. And I'm like so confused. I think that I'm talking to like somebody speaking a different language. It's sweeter cream cheese. I like cream cheese personally. Okay. No, that's bussin'. That's bussin' out of that's bussin'. This is the official bussin' out of 5. This is the official bussin' out of 5 for this one. This looks delicious. It looks really creamy too. God. Can I have one of you guys like come visit my cabin and deliver me one of these? Just once. Just once. Me personally, 5. This is tier for me personally. Next up, we've got from Sova. These are, can you rate my homemade French fries? Please be nice. Yeah, sure, but you need to show me the French fries. All I see are like bits of coal from my Minecraft chest. Are you trying to smelt iron in a furnace? Why did you place charcoal in front of me? Did the oven survive? Those are the real questions we need to be asking. How is Oven Sean after this? Anyway, I'm gonna rate it a 5 out of 5 because I think these look delicious. And for me personally, I would eat these. Yeah, absolutely. Tear them up, bussin'. Love some vanilla beans. Chad, I think these are the French fries. Chad, I think these are the French fries. Thank you, Silva, for your submission. Thank you. Next up, we've got from Starlight Burger. They have sent me in. You made some chicken katsu curry last night. Ooh, another katsu. Oof. 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 That's a 5. That's a 5. God, everybody who submitted is a chef, and these 5s are starting to lose meaning. Honestly, these 5s are all starting to lose meaning. I can't give this anything worse than a 5. This looks delicious. The angle of the picture is good. The plating is perfect. It's not sloppy. Oh, it's so good. It's a double 5, by the way. I am eating this personally. I will eat the carrots in this. I will literally eat the chicken, the carrots, the potatoes, everything in here. This makes you so hungry. Imagine how I feel. I've been going at this for almost 5 hours. Starving. I need to eat food after this, guys. I'm gonna have pasta, actually. I'm going to make pasta after this. I hope we have Alfredo still. Next up, we have from Lita. They have sent in some puff pastry shells with cream filling topped with banana, raspberries, and cherries. You were hungry like hours ago and now you're starved? Put in your AirPods and listen to the stream. I'll paint you a picture, okay? Here you go. All right, so the picture painting. Are those dissected baby heads? What are those? Plums? Banana, raspberries, and cherries? Those are cherries? Yeah, I guess they are pitted cherries, aren't they? What the F did I just say to you? Well, I didn't say it to you directly, but I did say it in the open. Those cherries look like dissected baby heads. Looks like they took the brains out of children. That's kind of cool. This reminds me of a crepe. This reminds me that it would taste like a crepe. This photo is very well framed. It is. It has like a little bit of everything, right? Yet another menu tier, like a cookbook tier photo. Delicious. I like this. Once again, the 5s are getting tossed left and right. You guys have truly mastered your trade. Me, even personally, it's got bananas, but like in this case, banana as a dessert, perfectly fine. I think I completely comply with banana on this one. Probably would taste like a crepe too. That's what I'm thinking, right? Thank you so much, Lita, for your submission. Next up. From Stella Valentine, they say roast. Why does your sandwich have pre-cum? Aesthetically, loses points, but I think it averages out to a 4. Me personally, I give this a 6. This is in demolition territory. I will become the meat grinder for this sandwich. Don't ruin the sandwich for you. Okay. Next up, that sandwich looks delicious. I would eat that to death. We've got from Ruru. They said, "Rate my food." Smiley face or sunglasses emoji. Is this your homework? Are you suggesting that I'm a dog about to eat your homework? I mean, I think most of us would agree it's like a 3.5, close to, if not a 3.5. I think it's a pretty respectable opinion. I think nobody will disagree with that one. For me personally, 7. I think a 7 is fair. What do you guys think? Maybe like a 6 or 6.6, maybe. I think it's yeah, no, I think 7 is definitely it. I would tear this up. Like literally throws it away. Literally would tear that up. Thank you for the submission. I will make sure to try your recipe one day. Thank you. From Yazi, they sent in, you made this during a pretty depressive episode, so you're pretty proud of it. Guys, they should be proud of this, right? It's blurry, but you can tell, you can see everything here. You toasted the damn thing perfectly. You cut it diagonally. Diagonally is the official way to eat a sandwich, by the way. If you don't toast yours diagonally, you're not living. I don't know what's inside of it though. It looks like an egg sandwich. Looks like an egg sandwich with a little bit of greens in it. Like personally, no vegetables for me, but I think anyone who does enjoy vegetables, that's territory. Know what I mean? You can hear that bread. It looks so good. Actually, yeah. I didn't even think about the like hearing it audibly. Yeah, auditorially. I can hear it. Yeah, you're right. I think this is really good. I don't think it's remiss to say a 4.8. It's a little sloppy on the side, but I think this is damn near perfect. For me, unfortunately, the greens are a little bit of a turn off, but because it's a sandwich, it's easy to pick them off. If I pick them off, I would give this, I think like a 3.6. I would eat this. This looks really good. Minus the greens and the veggies. Looks really good. Thank you for your submission. Thank you, Yazi. Oh, thank you, Cap. No, thank you. We ate today. Next up, we have Pip. Are you seeing this? Pip, are you seeing this shit right now? Pip, close your ears. I get this like a 5 out of 5. I think everyone agrees. I'll eat Pip. And for me personally, I would never eat my first mate. There's absolutely no way you catch me eating my bird. I love her so much. Definitely a roast, but would you look at how magical it is? I didn't know green tea plus coffee could do that. Tastes like seaweed, by the way. What the hell am I looking at? Is this that one Junji Ito story? Uzumaki? It is, isn't it? This is how it all starts. Yeah, it has veins, which is very concerning. I think your tea might be coming to life. So you either have a Junji Ito story on your hands, or you've given birth to the first Pokemon. As for a roast, just make sure that you raise it to be happy and healthy so that it doesn't grow up with a tendency to grow malice for humankind. Take good care of this thing, whatever it is, and don't eat it. It might be mad about that. I'm very concerned. It's kind of like flubber. Makes you think of flubber. Next up from Taffy, we've got steak with homemade peppercorn sauce and garlic mash and roasted asparagus. Guys, do I need to say anything? I think you guys can all speak for me when I say this looks delicious, except for that thing on the right side over there. Smash? More like mash, because there's mashed potatoes. That thick gravy looked like it do be hitting the spot right now. And that steak cut perfectly, medium rare, the gravy on top to moisten it up. Awooga? Awooga, indeed. I do believe my eyes are popping out of my head now. Awooga! Awooga! Oh no. Come back. Yeah. That's a 6. What is that? Roasted asparagus, peppercorn sauce. What is that thing? What is the thing between the meat and the potatoes? That purple thing. What is that purple thing? Onion? Onion? Beet? Onion? Onion? Kidney? Onion? 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 Shallot? 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 Oh. It's probably an onion? Onion? Is that an onion? Definitely an onion. They just lost the point after this discovery. No, I already saw the asparagus, so the vegetable knockoff has already taken place. It's an onion. I got a text from my dad just now. He said it's a shallot. I'm inclined to believe him. Let me text him back. Hey, thanks. I trust him. Everyone say thank you, Captain Dad. Anyway, yeah, I think we all agree. Smash. We mash and smash this one out of 10. Wait, that means my dad heard the comment that I made about that sandwich before too, huh? I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm back. I came back in due time. In due time, you do deserve this rhyme. You'll find in due time this rhyme is designed with you in mind. Yeah, I would tear this up. No vegetables for me, but it's a 4 because of the veggies, but everything else on here, actually no, 4.5. The veggies actually don't even knock it down that much. I'm so serious. This looks divine. Thank you, Taffy, for the Gocha So Samadeshta. I ate. Rub a dub dub. Thanks for the grub. Next up, we got one from Tea Casket. They say, here's the burger I promised. Made it with normal ingredients. Unfortunately, I can't show it off well because I somehow made it upside down. It's got a tomato in it and a tiny onion slice plus ketchup and mustard. Rate unless roasting it is way funnier. I think this the digital effect that's happening in the background right now is actually the aftermath. After they ate the burger, they took one bite and they got woozy. Like, oh God, what was in that burger? Jeez, whoa. You ate the upside down burger, and now your world's been flipped, turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the captain of the Goldwyn Pirates. Air. T, you did put tomato and onions on it, but your burger looks good. I think your burger looks good, personally. I think, you know, generally this is probably like a 3. Not because you put it upside down. Actually, no, it's probably like a 2.5. No, it's like a 2.2, sorry. The presentation's terrible. You flipped it upside down accidentally. And it looks very messy. There's crumbs everywhere. Not an aesthetically pleasing thing to look at, but I know there is taste in that. And personally, me, if I removed the onion and the tomato, I would give this a 4. Yet another rare occasion for Gale Galleon to have a better opinion of this than the populace. Please drink a bottle of water and get back to you. A whole bottle? Why? Do you want me to pee? You couldn't flip it. It was already mixed up and looked weird. But where are the sides? Did you just eat that on its own? I mean, I'm not judging you. I'm way worse off when it comes to being bad about eating food. Whatever. I like it personally. Chat's probably silly about it, but dry upside down burger, yummy. Yummy. Thank you for the submission. Thank you, T. Next up from Dry Ice Cubes. They say, I made a birthday cake for my friend recently. It's supposed to be a dinosaur hatching from an egg. It looks like a McRib. It does look. Hey, why are you doing that to me, bro? Why'd you do that to me, bro? Why do you hate me, Cass? It was supposed to be a dinosaur hatching from an egg, but you never worked with fondant before. But you made everything from scratch. Please roast you. I love you. Roast, huh? I've got a roast for you. I'm pretty sure that you actually, this is not actually a dinosaur egg. What you've created is a replica in cake version of the necklace that that is in Berserk. You know, the one with all the screaming ugly faces in it? The one that I don't even know the plot point of it, but I know there's a screaming ugly red egg in Berserk. This looks like its knockoff cousin. But no, for a first time, congratulations. You did really good work on the fondant. Good details too. Looks Among Us sus. Among Us? You thought it was Mike Wazowski? Mike was so sick of being covered up by everybody, constantly getting Wazowski'd. He finally broke through. Congratulations on your cake. I hope hope it was delicious. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Next up, we've got from Charmy. They said, rate or roast, please. Peanut butter and pickle sandwich. Try it, Gale. No. No, I don't think I'm that kind of man. I don't think I have it in me. I think the adventurer in me is long gone. Why would you do this? It looks like a pregnancy craving meal. Charmy, do you wanna share something with the class? Is this a sign? Congratulations, by the way. Let us know how how it goes through your terms. Let me know how close you are to 9 months. I'll come name your baby and stuff like that. Cass roasted this plenty enough already, but I do agree. Not even toasted bread. Just soft bread. Soft white bread with peanut butter and pickle. Guys, is it wrong for me to say that I don't hate the idea of this? Would that be a little bit sacrilege to say that I actually don't think this is completely misguided? Go to jail? Oh man. Cass was apologizing to me for his first comment when he came in here. What a dummy. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Am I pregnant? Oh god, am I pregnant? Wait. Let me check. No? No. My stomach's growling. It's not feet kicking. I'm not pregnant. No, we're good. Get your pregnancy cravings out of my face. Next up. Excuse me. Hungry. From Daisy Chainshaw. I thought I slurred when I said that, but no, it's Daisy Chainshaw. That's cute, actually. Amaretto chocolate chip biscotti. Oh my. These look really good. The presentation's not there, but like that's fine because these look really tasty. I like the one that is on the right side that looks like it's flipped upwards and there's a little bit of a sheen on the top of it. This looks really tasty. Oh man, biscuits? Oh, I want some biscuits. Presentation's a low score, so I think it averages out to about like a 3.9. Your biscotti looks really tasty. I would love to have served myself some biscotti. As for my tastes, you get a solid 5 out of 5. Look at that, another rare occasion. Imagine dipping these in milk. It's so good. I've never had biscotti before in my life. Did you know that? But I don't need to because I know exactly what these taste like. It's like, I can't say brands anymore. This sucks. It's like a cereal. If you were to have a cereal made of cookie poured with milk, you know? I have to find loopholes now. I haven't? No, I haven't. I'm very excited to see that for the first time though. From Lias. They say, rate and roast my sirloin steak ramen. What in God's name have you done to the sanctity of steak? Is this even still ramen at this point? I mean, I guess it works. There's nothing wrong with it, per se. But you used a sirloin cut in the steak. That's like, you know what it's like? It's like you go to the butcher, you buy a primo cut of meat, and then you cook it well done. It's a food crime, is what it is. This is the equivalent of cooking a steak to well done. It was added after everything else. Why can't you just enjoy it on the side? Why'd you have to go and cross the beams? I warned you about crossing the beams! Also, it was medium. No, I get it. Yeah, no, I could tell it was medium. But this is the same level of food crime as cooking a steak well done. The stream has reminded you why you're a vegetarian. All right. Anyway, I think everyone agrees that this is like a 5, probably. And for me personally, I think it's like a 2.2. I know you guys would eat this up. I know you guys would eat this up. You like well done? You guys like well done? I mean, yeah, beef jerky's pretty good, but I like it packaged as beef jerky instead of, you know, having it cooked as beef jerky. Hold on, don't speak for you guys. What the fuck? Never? Fine. Like 4.5? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm not seeing any ratings for the ramen sirloin. Wood. 4. Wood. 2.5. 2. Base out of 5. 0. 3. 1.5. Okay, if we add them all up, that's like a... I think it's like this. Like a 3.14. 1, 5, 9, 2, 6, 5, 3, 5, 8, 9, 7, 9, 3, 2, 3, 8, 4. It's shit! I made my ears ring with saying that. Are you getting pi out of 5? Yeah, you get pi. I'm not taking any other answers. Next up, we've got from the Pretty Knight. They said, behold, chocolate walnuts brownies I made a while back. Honestly, not bad, not bad. I wish there was less walnut. I feel like it should be a little bit less walnut. Unless there's walnut in... No, if there's no walnut inside of it, then okay, I get it. If there is walnut inside of it too, then that's a lot of walnut, don't you think? I mean, despite everything, the brownie looks really tasty. I would definitely take a bite out of this. What do you guys think? I think this is a pretty good attempt at a brownie. Not an attempt, sorry. Not attempt. That is inherently a bad way of saying it. I think they did a really good job of making the brownies. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd give this a 4. The walnuts are a little bit scattered around, so the aesthetic is like skewed a little bit. But I think this is really good. I think this is really, really good. And me personally, like I said, I'm not a big walnut fan, so it's like a 3.2 on the edibility scale for me. But I would still eat it. I would still have a bite every now and again. How are the ratings going? The ratings are... I don't know. I think they're going. We had some pretty good ones. Like somebody sent me in a couple of pieces of loose leaf paper. I thought those were pretty good looking. Yeah, these brownies look pretty good, honestly. Next up, we have this beef kofta on a bed of hummus with kalakaua olives, avocados, tomatoes, and feta cheese. Oh, and pita bread. Is this a Hawaiian thing? The word kalakaua makes me think of Hawaii. But I'm not in it. I don't know where it's from. Is it Middle Eastern? It looks really cool. It looks like a sundae, but it's not a sundae, you know? Guess we'll never know. Let me Google it. Kalakaua. Kalakaua. There's a king named Kalakaua from Hawaii. Oh, Kalamata olives. Oh, I see. Kalamata. Ah, I see. It's from those olives are from Greece. Okay. What is kofta? Wait, I didn't Google what kofta is. It originates from it's in the Balkans. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, this is the delivery of this is the equivalent of like a poke bowl to me personally. Bed of hummus. What is hummus? There's so many things I have to Google about this. I know what I've heard of hummus, but I don't know what hummus is. Oh, it's like a bean dip. Chickpea dip. Okay. Is that meat? Is that meat in there? Beef. Oh yeah, it's a beef. It's a beef kofta. Okay. Okay. I think that if you guys are expert culinarians, I don't think I would be remiss to say that most of you guys would go ape shit for this thing. So I'm going to give it a... Actually, no. I think it deserves a 5. I think it's plated perfectly, and it has a ton of different like flavors going for it that everybody here would probably be able to enjoy. Me personally, I will eat the beef. That's it. I will eat the beef and the pita bread. Wait, the pita bread too. This gets a 2 from me. I would literally just make a burger out of the beef and the pita bread. I would just make a burger out of it. I would just turn this into a burger. Oh my gosh, wait. This is just a deconstructed burger. Hummus is the first clue to being Middle Eastern, Mediterranean, North African. Oh, I didn't know that's where hummus originated from. I can never just say chat would like this. It's always they gotta be they would lose their minds, destroy this plate. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to be an entertainer here, Barry. Oh, this plate looks good. Chat would eat this. Congratulations. 5 stars. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I think chat would eat this. 5 star. Here you go. Here's another one. Yes, delicious. Chat would eat this. 5 stars. What do you want from me? I would turn this into a burger and I would eat the hell out of it. Come back 5. Do you guys want me to just turn into a milquetoast personalityless loser? I mean, I know I'm already that, but I can turn more into one. Mayday, thank you for the submission. Thank you. You don't cook la meow. Since you didn't say roast, I'm gonna imagine it's a rate. These look like IKEA meatballs and mashed potatoes with broccoli. And might I just say that everybody here will agree that that is the way dinner was meant to be. Barry, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Point to Gale Galleon. Points back at you. Unless you meant like I scored a point. In which case, yay, winning. Yes, the Swedish meatballs are looking quite good. Meatballs? Yeah, those are meatballs. I scored. Nice. These are IKEA meatballs, right, guys? They said they don't cook, so I don't imagine they made them themselves. Yeah, no. What more do you want from a dinner, guys? As a Swede, I can confirm those are indeed some nice meatballs. Hell yeah. I think so too. I think this guy's got great balls. I give it a 5 out of 5. For me personally, the taste, why'd you have to add broccoli? It's just so dumb. Why would you add something like that? Anyway, 6 out of 5, but it's actually like a 4.8 because you had broccoli on there. But it's okay. There's not a lot. I'll just toss it off to the side. Feed it to Pip. Chat, don't twist those balls. Chat, you twist the balls when I give you the command, okay? You're surprised somebody didn't submit a pic of Dino Nuggies mac and cheese for an instant 5 out of 5? That makes me so hungry. Stop talking about Dino Nuggies in front of me. Next up, we have one from Skunk. They said, kinda late, but here's the meatloaf and potato I had for dinner. Can you please rate it, Captain? And if I may, ask for a roast too. Absolutely, it would be my pleasure. You submitted mac and cheese, you pandered, and I want your mac and cheese so bad. I want it so bad. Meatloaf and potato. Oh, the potatoes like got spice on it, and I couldn't tell what the hell was going on with it. That's like pepper. It's very cute. This looks really tasty. Yeah. Guys, if you like baked potatoes and meatloaf, this is the spot to go. If you didn't have the chives on there, well, I could pick the chives off actually. I would sit down next to you and enjoy this meal with you. I would have a plate of my own, eating this entire thing with you, minus the chives. I would throw them at you actually. I would throw the chives at you. I'd pick them off, go, and just like throw them at you like that. This looks delicious. Potato looks insanely good. It does, right? That's another 5 for me. That's a solid 5. Wait, from me too. Wait, I already told you. This is like BFF. We're literally sitting down next to each other, eating the same meal. We are BFFs if you share this with me. This looks delectable. Absolutely, positively. I am gurgling. My abdomen has never put in more overtime than today. Next up, here. From Tai Tai Why? How do you pronounce that? I'm so curious. They said, please rate the spicy cream chicken you made, except it tastes like a little like vomit. Everything else is perfect. Why does it taste like vomit? Why does it taste like vomit? Is there something in this dish that we should all know about? There's not vomit in your dish, right? You wouldn't serve Pipsqueak's a plate that has vomit, right? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. This looks. I mean, it's got. I like the colors. I like the colors. I mean, chat would eat this, so I'd give it a 5. I mean, chat would most certainly go to town on it. They would absolutely tear this thing up, right, guys? Right? Me personally, though, I'll get like a 0.5. I would eat one thing. I would eat the chicken in it. I would eat the chicken bits. 0.5. Good luck, chat. Hope you enjoy it. I can keep it, but thank you. No. I insist. Next up from Ushi Pudding, who is the author of today's thumbnail, if you guys all had seen it. I accidentally got spoiled by this. I did see they made these Cult of the Lamb tarot card cookies, I think. They say, every Halloween for the past 4 years, I've baked cookies based off of my costume, and that year was Cult of the Lamb. Rate my insanity to hand draw all 36 tarot cards. Well, first off, you did a fan-freaking-tastic job. You got the art style perfectly down to a T. I have nothing but positive things to say about this. These are completely accurate to the game itself, and low-key, I'm actually probably going to be planning to play Cult of the Lamb again pretty soon. I know Zanny's been playing it, so maybe I'll wait for him to finish it up, or maybe no, I mean, it's okay if I play it while he's playing it too. I want to play Cult of the Lamb, but yes, these look freaking fantastic. I don't know what they would taste like though, but if you put this much quality into them, then I'm sure they taste wonderful. So, Hiccup, I'll give you a infinity out of 5. Yes. You get infinity score. Infinity is not a real number, by the way, so it's not a real score, just so you know. I would eat these 5 out of 5. Thank you very much for the submission. Your cookies look fan-freaking-tastic. I wish I had them right now. Next up, we've got blueberry cheesecake muffins. They were absolutely delicious, they say. I can imagine it. Look at them. Oof. I've never heard of a cheesecake muffin until today, and I've never more in my life have craved for the sweet sensation of a cupcake cheesecake. This shit's wild. I believe you. Look at that. Those look good. Those look so good. 8 out of 5? Yeah, agreed. 8. And then the little like the little emoji with the eyes, the smile, and then the tongue. 8 out of 5. That's delicious looking. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, I got brought back to life thanks to these delicious cupcakes. I mean, cheesecake muffins. Delicious. I would destroy these. Destroy! Boo? Why are you booing? Are you booing that I came back to life? What the heck? The heck's wrong with you? Next up, we got from Louise. They said, please rate bottom energy. Sorry, that was completely uncalled for. I will absolutely rate your food, but I don't know what it is. Is that glass noodles at the top left? Or is it just regular noodles? Is that glass? Glass? In the top right? The top left one, yeah, the top left one looks good, well prepared. I don't know what's going on the other two though. Is that carbonara mushrooms? Is it mushrooms? Top right looks like mushrooms, right? It's mushrooms and just mushrooms? I can't tell. It looks like mushrooms. I can't tell if there's anything else in there. The bottom one though looks like it's got some egg in there, some fried rice, egg and some other stuff. I think there's lots of people that would eat this. Looks like overcooked spaghetti noodles. Wait, what makes a spaghetti noodle overcooked? Oh, when you boil them too long, right? Top left is a Chinese noodle called... Oh gosh. Should I even dare pronounce a Chinese word that I don't know how to pronounce it without... Guys, am I a bigot if I mispronounce it? Please tell me no. It's celery and mushrooms. Celery, I see. Do it? Probably not? Okay, I'll take that risk. Lo shay fin. Just keep throwing it till it sticks. Lao shai fen. Lu shai fan. Lucien? Lucien reference? Close enough? Thank you. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people that can appreciate the flavors. There's definitely a very starchy meal. It's not well balanced, but I think there's a lot of flavor there. So I give it a 4. The presentation's good too. I think the presentation looks really good. Looks like eating dinner with the family type beat. Me, I would probably stay away from it personally. There's too many variables here. That sounds like a landmine. Nah, I mean, gotta slurp that Lucian. I love my gen mate so much. All right, let's go to the next one. I gotta get food in me. Next one from Woo. They say these are some treats to celebrate the Eid al-Fitr in Malaysia, so please rate it. Eid al-Fitr, another Asian word that I probably butchered, and everybody's gonna hate me and think that I'm an insensitive prick. Oh no. To everybody from Malay, I'm just a silly little guy. Please forgive me. Oh, I'm back. Lamau XD. Ha 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 ha. Are you making fun of me? Because I'm dumb? Anyway, this looks like an egg drop soup there, doesn't it? This first thing in the front looks like an egg drop soup. We've got... let's see, on the left... it's... in the back we've got desserts, so like there's brownies, guys. Those are brownies in the back. Assuredly those are brownies. Is it curry? It looks like a sweet and sour type dish on the left, right? I think it's yellow curry. I knew that. Okay, never mind. It's not egg drop soup. Is that wine? Maybe like a sparkling wine, yeah. I want to know what these are. I mean, it looks tasty. The meat ones are probably rendang. Rendang. Oh, that looks like it, maybe. That looks like it could be it. Ooh. Oh, it's like a shred of beef. Tasty. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're slowly deciphering this puzzle, this archaeological artifact. The setup is nice. You don't know what's in the back, the cubed up that you want it. Those are sand blocks from Minecraft, obviously. That's the sound of sand blocks getting put down. I don't know how to judge the rest of this, but I would like to say that everything here probably tasted really good. It looks really tasty. It looks like it was well made. So, to all the culinary adventurers in chat, I will say this gets a 4.5 out of 5. It's nice to discover new foods. Yeah, I like discovering new foods, just not eating them. Getting cold in my room. Gotta warm my hands up. Oh, okay. Next up. Judge it like I would come to this party instead of the food. Kinda. That's kind of how I did, huh? Next up is from Birdie. It's a ramlet. The ramen amlet. Do you know about a girl named Nina Tucker, out of curiosity? This looks like the unholy matrimony of two foods that were never meant to meet like this. The omelet, by the way, looks fantastic. You cooked it perfectly. The ramen is most certainly ramen, right? Chat, I need help. Chat, I need help rating this one. Would you guys eat the ramlet? Smash. Needs meat, I'm saying. You can add your own meat to it if you want to. 100 out of 5. LOL. No. Yes. 3 out of 5. You're not eating unseasoned ramen? That's kind of based. Probably, yeah, if I'm struggling. This is a struggle bus meal. This is by the person who made the hot dog sushi. Thank you for the super chat, Hikaru, and thank you for outing them as basically somebody who like toys with life, sort of like Hojo from Final Fantasy VII. Life is just a game of mixing and matching to you, isn't it? Is this a joke? I refuse to rate this. I refuse to rate your ramlet. But I also say I would probably get a 2 out of 10 on the taste board for me. Thank you for your submission. It's very aesthetic. Next up, from Yoko. This is a roast made your first self-roast. Roast your first self-made roast. Oh, sorry. Reading comprehension is not my forte. It's a pork loin with potatoes, zucchini, and gravy. Ooh, wait, real meal, everybody. That pork looks to die for. I'm gonna be real. You got the rosemary on it? I can tell that's rosemary from a mile away. Unfortunately, you had to add zucchini to it, but I can look past that. It's got the potatoes. I will literally eat the potatoes and the pork and leave the zucchini because ew. And that's a whole ass meal. That is a whole ass meal. You took a 3-hour nap and I'm still here? Yeah. 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 I think this is really good. I'm actually not going to take your guys' criticisms into account. This looks really good. They plated it really nicely. Everything's balanced on the dish. You could be Ramsay's next Iron Chef. Me personally, 4 out of 5 because of the zucchini, but everything else is to die for. I sound like a broken record at this point. By the way, guys, speaking on the fact that I'm still going, the last one, guys, this is the last one. This is our last submission that we got in from Meryl. They said, wait, actually, I used to work at a ramen joint. I can submit this. Rate, please. Shoyu Jintan ramen with pork chashu, nori marinated egg shiitake scallions, bamboo shoots, baby. Guys. That is ramen. That is the epitome of what I want to see in my bowl, minus the bamboo shoots and the scallions and the shiitake and the nori. You know, minus the things that I don't like. That is ramen, though. Oh my god. I would, if this was the ramen that I got back in Japan, I would have never have let Roscoe touch the rest of it. And the egg? Oh yeah, I'm eating that egg, baby. Oh, you know I'm eating that egg. Oof. You, Meryl, have earned yourself the righteous place of 5 million out of 5 for this beautiful picture, delicious architecture of ramen. Hardest smash? Would you guys bang ramen? Yes, 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 yes. No, yes, why not? Yes, 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 yes. Bang out of 5. Meh. Huh? Yes. Bang day and night. That's what I thought. That ramen is slaying it up on the red carpet tonight. And that means that's we're done. That's all of them, guys. I'm sure some of you guys have your favorites. I'm gonna do a tweet later. I want you guys to tweet out what your favorite dishes that you guys saw tonight were. I'm sure some of you guys have definitely picked a few favorites. Me, my favorites, I cannot lie. I am a sucker for that macaroni and cheese that we saw in the beginning. And if it's not the macaroni and cheese, I think a runner-up would have been... well, there were so many to go through. It's hard to play favorites, but that mac and cheese. The mac and cheese is definitely probably the one that stuck out the most in my brain. So if you want to consider yourself a winner, then congratulations. Your mac and cheese has slain. Everyone else, your dishes all look fantastic. Except for the ones that didn't. So take pride in knowing that everyone did a very good job on your food. Except for the ones that didn't. Namely that grilled cheese. And the one that looked like a nuclear reactor aftermath. I have a bit of work to do. I have food to make before I get ready for another stream. Guys, I'm going on my E-Boy arc. I'm playing Valorant in 1 hour and 20 minutes with Lucy. Hopefully he's still okay to play. He's been sick recently, so hopefully he's good to do talking with me. We probably won't play too long. I don't want to keep him, you know, I don't want to keep him too long. I went through my food gorilla stream. It's not a gorilla stream though. I mean, I guess that was kind of like a gorilla on stream. I'll see you guys in a little bit if you're still awake, and if you're going to sleep, then have a good night. How do I get out of the stream from here? What do I do? Oh yeah, everyone, just so you know, gotta flex the merch. Gotta flex the merch. Just so you guys know, there's 1 month merch available for all of you guys to purchase if you'd like to. Javi, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. There's stuff. You could buy it with your money. If you have money you'd like to spend on it. There's an acrylic stand, a keychain, acrylic panel, the entire set altogether, as well as the voice pack. If you guys are interested in any of these, then feel free to purchase it. It's not Is it linked below? Oh no, I don't. It is linked below. I'm so smart. It is linked below in the description of the video. So, easy to access. Go ahead and get your stuff before it goes out of sale. It's been selling out in places apparently for at least some of the members. So, have a good night. I will see you guys very soon. Bye-bye.